Okay, thank you, Hector. Whiskey 2,
Indy Delta November. Oh, probably Sam. All the very best to you and your family there. And I'll say 7-3s, and next time we go, I'll give you a shout again. Why not?
Yeah, sounds good. Take care.
It's your turn to make a call, Chuck.
W2 Charlie.
Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Propaganda. Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Propaganda. Clarete, Charlie.
W1040 North.
Victor Q6, Sierra Tango X-Ray. Victor Q6, Sierra Tango X-Ray. Copy Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Propaganda, in Portugal, over.
We're at the end of the list. Any check-ins out there for Triple H Net? Drop your call sign.
Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, this is Mike Whiskey 7, Indy Delta November.
444.
Mike Whiskey 7, Indy Delta November. Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee. Always? You signal in center for cluster as well, okay? 5-9, my friend Peter. My name is Lima Echo, or can November Echo Lima. Location Central Portugal. Aveiro City. Alfa Victor Echo India Radio Oscar. A temperature is momentarily in my city 22 degrees Celsius, okay?
Have a great night.
Peter, back to you, Mike Whiskey 7, Indy Delta November, from Charlie Tango 2 of Stop Papaya.
Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, from Mike Whiskey 7, Indy Delta November. You're all copied, Leonard. Lovely clear audio. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Temperature this way today is 22.4 at the moment, and it is 9:21 a.m. in the morning, and it is raining. Never mind. The radio I'm using at the moment is an Anytone 168 running through local spot 4, and I'm about 25 miles west of the capital city of Cardiff in the South Wales in the UK. Mike Whiskey 7, Indy Delta November, back to you.
Okay, Peter. Okay. My ultimate conversations moment is importante intensiva. Cloud News one watt from Peter local, Peter GML local, distance 45 kilometers. Okay, this moment. Transceiver contact is Radtel model Radio Tango for Delta. Okay, Peter, many thanks for your application. I hope to meet you again in frequency with the 73 DTS for the contact my station. Mike Whiskey 7 in the November from Sharon 32 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Many thanks, DTS, obrigado, 73.
All right, I guess we'll end a little early tonight. Thank you everyone who participated in this edition of the nightly Local Station DXNet, known as the Triple. The net has been running every night for 50 years. It's our 50th anniversary
Charlie
here.
Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta,
7190 or nearby. Check out the website. Search for hotel.
Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Hope you very well. Okay? In Center, Portugal. 59. Liquidation of net. Very well. Okay. My friend. My name is William. William Eco, Costa November, Clima. My city, Aveiro. Alpha Victor, India, Radio Oscar. In Center, Portugal. Coast, Oceano Atlantic. Okay? Back to you. Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta, from Charlie 32, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee. Correct.
Delta, very good morning, Lionel. Thank you for contact. My personal name, Dragan, location Southeast Serbia. My key age 0, Papa India Radio Oscar Tango. Charlie Tango 2, Fox Papa Yankee, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
Okay, my friend, Dragon. Is secondo a contact my Ravi's number to contact. Okay, my friend, there are several trees for you and family. I hope only querem request. Obrigado, 73, obrigado, 73. Okay, TKS. Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta, from Charlie 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, Americans.
Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for nice contact, Lionel. Good day and greetings from Serbia. 73.
My friend, un forte abrazo, un forte stretto di mano per te. Ciao.
Copy 0125 hours. For code 600. Code 4. 10-4.
Whiskey 7, Zulu Hotel. My friend Tony, copy Portugal, Charlie 22, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee. Back to you.
John, Tango 7B. Happy birthday.
25. Cove Parkway, Campers, or Cottonwood, with Arizona Victor 4 Adam, 8 David 1.
Whiskey 7. Zulu Hotel. Whiskey 7. Zulu Hotel. Copy Portugal. Salutando 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Company.
Negative 29, valid in a 2001 Oldsmobile Intrigue.
Yes, sir.
Two 7 Zulu Hotel. No copy. Audio, no buses. No very well. Audio no dá. Over.
Will be in the Speedway parking lot.
Salutando 2 Fox Papa Yankee.
10-4.
For Week 7 Zulu Hotel. Okay? Audio no very well.
By 27 traffic.
527, got it.
Gonna be the Circle K at 4 points, Arizona, Adam, David Adam, 4 Paul George.
I come. Go ahead.
We're still in it. I was able to push it off the side of the road. We're no longer blocked.
Tony, copy Portugal. Salutando 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee.
0131 hours.
Não. No áudio negativo áudio.
Whiskey River 1 Zulu. Emergência pelo Zulu.
Air 4674. 31523, copy traffic.
542. 523. Check
vehicles like steps up the roadway in 1225 East Burleigh Street, 1225 East Burleigh Street, Sheldon Street. Third-party information from the Veterans Crisis Line states there is a male sitting in a white Jeep in the parking lot expressing suicidal and homicidal ideation. Does state he's alone in the vehicle and has no weapons. And is named like
put away in the rightful places and so on and so forth. So it'll take a while. We'll get there.
Non copy. Okay, my friend. You signal is minus 77 GVM. Minus 77 GVM, ok? Você está aqui a menos 10 ou 11. Rosa. 72 FPG.
Spent Wednesday on various projects, radio related. Trying to make a
523
battery pack out of those 18650s. And I did something wrong with the soldering iron and melted the plastic. So I start over with a different plan. I have some, if I put 4 of the 18650 is like a jumbo double A cell. It's much bigger than a little A. And it's 4 volts per cell. So if I put 4 of those, I'll get 16 volts, and then I have a buck converter which will step it down to whatever I need. And then a couple of my buck converters didn't work, small ones. So let's see, and then I worked on trying to repair something called an MFJ artificial ground. I bought it off eBay and I'm having to repair it because I don't feel like returning it. And I'm not sure it's going to do any good.
Door 4474.
To do any good for my radio reception, whether it'll reduce noise or make my signal better, but it's something to experiment with. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Back to you.
To Echo Zero Station, this is Step 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / Portable, please once more.
I'm trying to imagine how that would work. Otherwise, then of the belief that, you know, you gotta be grounded. How do you do an artificial ground?
I copy your 10611.
I'm just going to go
This is Step 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / Portable from Czech Castle, Bozov.
I was just talking up here. Basically, I'm going to sneeze. I'll be right back.
You can finally show me clear.
Alpha Charlie Echo. Copy Charlie 22 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. You signal in Central Portugal very well. Propagation from net very well, okay? What to you, my friend White Cloud? Positive 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. Charlie 2 Fox Papa Yankee.
There's like 60 feet of wire tossed onto the floor. And that's your artificial ground. But the device, I'm going to sneeze.
And my momental QTH is Castle Bozov, Czech Castle Bozov, near Olomouc, Czech Castle Bozov. Do you copy? The artificial ground is a mess of wires strung all over the apartment on the floor. And that is connected to a device which is connected to the ground of the radio, or the ground of the antenna tuner. But there's no actual earth ground. And I don't trust the cold water pipe here, because I think it has a voltage on it. Years ago, I got a slight shock trying to connect, very slight, not dangerous, a shock trying to connect a cold water pipe to my radio ground. So I don't use that. They may have miswired this place. There's 0 ohms between the cold water pipe and the third prong of the electrical outlet, so I don't use that. So that's what an artificial ground is, a mess of wire on the floor with a capacitor and an inductor to tune it. Back to you.
And I go in Gaza. Yes. Bye-bye, thank you.
That sounds inconvenient, having a bunch of wire all over the floor. Okay. Do you put that away every day somehow? Or do you just, leave it up, or leave it down, or whatever you do with it? Different for sure. Yeah, well, never tried that. I always had was able to find a good ground. When we had the house in Canyon Country, I had 2 8-foot copper rods in the ground. They were about 8 feet apart. There was a flower bed right outside the window to the garage where I had everything. I just connected all my grounds to those. Interesting. Doing no good. I'm going to go.
Yeah, it's been quite a few years since I've been able to drive a copper-plated steel stake into the ground. That was quite a few years ago. When I did that, after a year, the copper was corroded off of it. It was coated with copper, stronger than being plated with copper, but copper just corroded away. But that's neither here nor there. So I'm going to experiment with this thing, see if it improves my radio experience with one radio, or actually a couple of radios that are connected to that antenna tuner, not at the same time. But yeah, a couple times I've deployed it so far, the wire on the floor. After I'm finished, I wind it up on a spool. It's not hard. 60 feet of wire, just walk around, dropping it on the ground, dropping it on the floor. And let's see. Yeah, basically, I transmit into a good SLR and then tune this artificial ground for maximum current. And that has to mean current flowing between the antenna and the wire on the floor. And I can't explain the physics of it. I have to read up on it more.
Yeah, I wind up the wires each time. It's not hard. Back to you.
Quiet. So I can't say that they're working on today. We just called them today. We should have called out. We just need to chat now and again, don't we? Yeah. So, what we're going to do today, I'm taking the YL to account from the way for all. So, that's what I'm doing today. That's one of our hobbies. So, it'd be nice to drive out as well. So, not that much fun really, just that whole thing. Okay, Simon, back to you there. You go to the left, yes? See when you read it.
Long ways away at 48-foot tower. And I put a 2-element, what they call a PDO2 beam on it. It has vertical and horizontal. Just a 2-element. It has the 4 radiators at one end. 2 vertical, 2 horizontal, and then it has the reflector at the back. But I had an 8-foot copper rod. Well, let me reset here.
Because I can get really there real fast, so I've got 2 milliamp built on the deck. That's it, Simon. See what you read.
Well, I can finally have a chance to talk for a good period of time with you there, Ivan. Yeah, I was in the hospital when we talked the last time, and I didn't have much time to talk, and there were a couple of nurses there that were interested in amateur radio. And, sorry to hear about your eye thing. Do you have another channel we can go to? I'm on DV Switch, where we can talk and we don't tie up the network. We can talk longer then without tying up Talk Group 91. W3LUX to HL5 DVD.
Tall. Boy, did that thing get out with that beam. Oh my gosh, I was talking all over the world with that thing. But the city, they had a 36-foot maximum height limit.
Okay, can you guess why today I'm connected 45022? Can you guess why there 45022?
It was having to take down, but it was great. Oh my gosh, that was one superset I found. Now, if I'd have gone with a 24-foot tower and then the PDL2, I could have stayed under the 36 feet, and there was nothing they could have done. But I wasn't aware of the 36-foot limit, and I wanted to have that 48-footer. Roasty November 1 2 situation.
It's just true, right? I don't know what to do all that. It's just brilliant how he does all that. And it's just doing its thing. And I can go in all these different rooms as well. Rooms, frequencies, whatever you call them. Which I've not explored too many, so I'm going to do that as well. I just thought, I like UpNet, I want to leave it on this one. And then we'll let the closing ones at some point, but yeah, I'm going to give you over to see anyway. Okay, thanks for that to you. Questions or something? What's in it? Do you want to read it?
At the top of 48-foot. Probably could have had, somebody come in, do some welding or some mounting plates and something like that, and made it work. But I just didn't do that. I just took it down, saw the legs off, level to the concrete and everything, and that was the end of it. So, too bad. I should have had somebody come in weld the top plate filled, and then weld another plate down below to mount the road. And then I, kind of had probably about a 10-foot mass, and that would have put me at 24, 10, would have put me about 30, it probably still would have been, because the element front of it 8 feet long too, so I would have taken some real calculations, but I probably would have taken them.
M6 BRZ Whiskey November 1 Zulu. Okay. Yeah, there's something else I can do here. You may have heard me talk about it before. I can go to one corner of the property here and set up my collapsible 31-foot fiberglass pole and run wire antennas, either a 40-meter dipole or an NZ 130-foot. Goes 31 feet up and then 100 feet out onto neighboring property that's owned by the county, out over a tree and then down. We can do that. I have to just take it down, leave it up for 2 hours and take it all down. And it takes more than a half hour to set up. And then when I do that, that's the transmit antenna, but the receive antenna, if I want to get rid of the noise, because I'm still close to the buildings here, 82 apartments, right? So to get rid of the noise, the receiving antenna is about a 60-foot loop on the ground. Now this has nothing to do with that artificial ground I was talking about. This receive antenna lays on the ground, and the noise goes away. Of course, the signal goes away too, but there's some net gain there. Let me drop it.
Yeah. I think I've got it before. It's very well. Right. You've got all the side of Manchester G1 UED.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I'm just on the Refugees at the moment, and I've moved over to my Raspberry Pi, which is a better configuration, but I'm trying to get my MMDVN hotspot working on the Pi Star there, so I'm having a bit of trouble there, Paul. But nice to hear you, and hope that you're well. And if you can drop me an email, I seem to have misread your email there, Paul, but no problem. If you can drop me an email, that would be great. And the WRC, it's a very dry day, but it's very muggy. Anyway, back to you, Paul, from MWP-BJN. Over.
Okay, good. So that looks free. BJN. As if it was UED. Still not what it was. Yes, I'm just there's no people not there's about 3 or 4 weeks now. I'm getting used to that as well and enjoying it as well. What time you can visit it as well. So that's the story of this side. I think I've put you before on Peter Hunter quite a few times. Without the winners and yeah, it was all actually here. We've got quite okay, it's around about 20 points sometimes. Probably 20 at the moment, and it's going up to a bit more. But it's very close and looking. But it's dry, so we're cloudy as well. But we're doing it the red outside, like everybody does. Shall come everything does. But anyway, let's do that. W3, DJ and C1 UED.
Yeah. What was the last thing you heard me say?
The moment, other than what I told you, but I wish you all the best now and that you carry on with your day, and we'll speak to you later.
and no problem, just stop me when you have a moment. And be safe and tell the please and take care. MWTVJ, Dr. Conway, over.
And sing it to her that I had in 757. I could use that antenna on 12, 11, and 10 meters. And I could get down under 1.5 to 1 on all three of those bands. Where those stainless steel went. So it was a little antenna.
Negative and valid on that Jeep to Judith or Peter.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. So yeah, I'm due to go out to one corner of the property and do it again. 130-foot long wire going out onto county property. Nobody's complained yet. But if I leave even a scrap of wire on the county property, somebody comes and takes it. And it's not the county, it's snoopy neighbors. So I tried leaving some fishing line up over the tree, just tie off the ends, and that disappeared. So somebody's obsessive and watching me. But just to be clear, okay, 130-foot long wire to transmit, but to receive a loop on the ground. And I switch back and forth with a manual antenna switch. And if I forget to turn the switch, then I'm transmitting into a bad SWR. But anyway, that's another thing to experiment with. So, as far as what I was talking about a day ago, that Senate vote was just to advance the rescissions package, the $9 billion in cuts. But then today, the Senate actually passed it, the final vote. And it was like 51 to 48. So now it has to go to the House, and then Trump has to sign it by the end of Friday, or he'll signed out. So it has to pass the House and get to his desk by the end of Friday, or else he loses the opportunity. And it was cuts recommended by DOJ, and among other things, it will remove some of the funding from PBS and NPR, which would be a good thing if you're a conservative. I mean, they have the right to free speech, but they're getting partially funded by the government to skew left-wing propaganda. So I hope it passes. Back to you.
Like I say, my husband put ours together, and yes, I'm on the Vodafone 1701. The absolutely cracking signal. Back to you.
That was Fox's fair and balanced, Yeah, NPR, they're just totally excited. If they presented both sides fairly and accurately, that would be great. But, they can get their own funding. It's like Planned Parenthood, There's no reason why the government has to subsidize Planned Parenthood, Let them get their own funding, and if they can't, let them close down. So there's not enough nutburgers out there, pro-abortion nutburgers out there that they can get funded. The amount of money that the government gives them is less than 10% of what they get of their budget. So they don't need it. Same with NPR and all that. Let them make it on their own or die.
club. I don't think that's going to happen. Another member of our club, Stockport Radio Society, he got about 4 contacts via the satellite last night, which is really, really good. Back to you.
First Amendment rights that they need. They can spew all kinds of left-wing propaganda. They just have to not use taxpayer money to do that. So, very good talking with you. We'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. Back to you.
Everything, so a future project will be to stick a Yagi on that anytime and Climax and Q-So's. Back to you.
See what's happening, see if you're on. So, we have a good one. 73, pleasure as always. I don't know if you can hear that guy out there, but he's out there trying to sell something. There's a lot of that goes on here. People selling stuff on the street. It's disorderly subject to the Grand Mount Apartments, 868 East Common Circle, 8683 East Common, House of Bob. Okay, so in Building Charles, Apartment 206, are the neighbors being those male subjects cussing, yelling in the apartment, playing his music loud, keeps walking out of the apartment and yelling. Whiskey November 1 Zulu, November 6 Victor Romeo Zulu.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Echo Papa, calling you.
November 1 Zulu is clear.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa and Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie.
Okay, 2-0, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Echo Papa, how are you? Thank you for coming back to my call. My name is Ma. Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo is my name, and my country is Pyongyang, South Korea. Thank you for coming back to my call. I'm very happy to meet you. Back to you, over.
Yeah, Delta S4 AKP, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Name here is Tracy, Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee. And my duty is at Stockport in North West Manchester, Greater England. Back to you.
121, need med started, or are we standing by for that?
QSL, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Echo Papa Tony. Thank you very much for your question and this information. I'm very glad to see you for the first time, dear Mark song. And you have a very strong video of Kushiraji Korea Kwangyaski. And like which is Kwangyaski is located over 400 kilometers south of Seoul. Weather condition is cloudy. Yesterday and many flowers and actually it's going to keep on raining. Very good contact. And Mexico 7 kilometer Charlie. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Mine's gone completely blank. I thought there was no one connected here. So I went on to get back on with some work, trying not to procrastinate here. Anyway, yes it is Mark over in Douglas. Go ahead.
I won't keep this channel much longer as I've got to settle for work, but thank you so much for coming back to me. I'm going to say 73 and 88 to you and your family, and have a good day.
The last 3 years, I think. I don't remember. But I was just monitoring that. So I was just about to do something actually when you called. It was a good excuse to put it off, actually. Anyway, just a bit murky down here. We're just outside just south of Birmingham. And visible start. It's got a little bit,
but they stated they were code 4, but again, now they're asking us if they're missing it.
I think it's just going to be a murky day, to be honest. Anyway, how things look on the other hand? This is going easy. Bye-bye, nice evening. Bye-bye, nice evening.
Yeah, QSL Steve, that's all copied, mate. As I say, apologies about the name there. It came straight back as soon as you said it, which is often the case, isn't it, on radio? Similar situation here, really, mate. A little bit of light breeze, loads of angry, heavy-looking clouds. No doubt we're going to get the contents thereof at some point fairly soon. And pretty much a mixed and unsettled week ahead. Just looking on the weather radar, as it were, on windy.com. My default layer on there shows the lightning map as well as the rain and the wind. I can see there's a whole bunch of stuff just breezing across the top of you, making its way up to Liverpool and then over to us. And there's also some thunder and lightning just off the northwest coast from Ireland there. So expecting a few crashes and pops and bangs on the HF radio. Might have a little go on that a little bit later on. But other than that, not a lot really going on. Just on a very brief tea break at the moment, so I thought I'd have a quick shout on the outlet there. I wonder if you've got any plans for the weekend there, Steve. Back to you from GV5 NUP.
GV5 UP, G4 NUP. Nothing really planned, to be honest. Mark, unfortunately, took my car for repair. Somebody decided to take my bumper off. That's came with the garage. So gave me a very, very nice courtesy car. Gosh, I'm still trying to learn how to drive it well. Not physically drive it, but trying to get to all the menus and screens and rubbish. It's absolutely nightmare. And it's also a bit bigger than my car as well. Yeah. But one thing I have discovered with my car is we've got some form of reporting system with it, and I've got an app so I can look at the performance of the vehicle and fuel economy and all the rest of it. But I noticed whilst the car is with the garage, it's also reporting. In fact, a good one yesterday, I got an advisory call saying that the boot was open. Please check the boot. Or the power gate on the car. Goodness knows how he's doing it. It's obviously connecting to a network, the garage somewhere. I was quite surprised actually to be able to first of all see where the car is, literally, I know exactly where the car is, and also to get these advisories and messing about with them. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Mark.
Andrew, doing us having the first cup of coffee yet? Go ahead.
Into the dash, and you will also have an eSIM in there scribbled away somewhere, and there's likely a persistent data contract, which is either included with the life of the vehicle or it's something that you have to renew annually. In my car, the data contract is in there annually, but you have to renew things like location awareness and the ability to remotely lock and unlock your car, and the tracking of miles per gallon and so on and so forth. And the embedded SIM card, if you will, is in there to support upselling of associated services, so it's offering you convenience in exchange for a price. I think it is quite useful, to be fair. But in my car, it's fairly badly implemented, and by that I mean, yes, I can tell that the tailgate or the windows or the doors are open, but I have to actually physically go into the app and then go and look at that that sort of printout, readout, if you will. It would be an awful lot more useful to me if it noticed that I had moved away from a certain radius from the car, like a couple of kilometres or whatever, and if I've left the windows open, to then ping me a notification, especially if there's rain coming. Let me just get a reset, please, hang on.
My wife beats me to the kitchen, and then she doesn't want me in here because she's fixing things for my son at school. So I'm going to beat her to the punch. I'll be back.
We had absolute biblical rain for almost the entire fortnight back at home, and the car was utterly saturated. My own stupid fault. I'm not saying I expect, automakers to safeguard me doing something stupid, but with the amount of electronic rubbish they're cramming the cars out, which is utterly unrequested, unuser-friendly, and just gets in the way. Quite frankly, I'd appreciate some designers taking the time and trouble to come up with something useful there, Steve. So that's my mini rant there, mate. Anyway, just had an email land, mate, and I do have to go and jump on this, so it looks like coffee break is drawing to a premature end. Sorry about that, mate. I'll take another one from you there, so as not to be rude, but I need to get back to the day job, as it were. G4 MUV, GV5 MUV.
Still very low volume, completely unreadable.
As far as I'm aware, I'm not signed up to any contract with any description. I'm not paying for this. Sorry, as it were. Sorry about the miscast, but just been judging there. Obviously I can gain access by the application there. It's all about sales and marketing, isn't it? I suppose, at the end of the day. But they're very, very useful. I don't know whether it connects to cell towers or whether it just connects to a local Wi-Fi system. So if the car was stolen, for argument's sake, I don't know whether I could actually track it. No, it has to. I don't know. I know nothing about it.
Copy the mail subject said that he would go to bed. Something about if we get another call.
To find, I can see some activity with the vehicle. Whilst it's at the garage there. That's constant thing coming through. Okay, all the best, mate. Great to hear you on, and look forward to having a chat with you in the near future. Thank you for me.
Absolutely, so much better. Thank you.
I'm going to be gone for about a week before I have my radio with me. I'm going down to Ellery, South Carolina, right next to Santee. My brother lives down there. We might go fish off the bank if they get too low.
A lifetime data sim in my electronic lawnmower, for instance, which again drives the app, and it's like a value-added extra. In the cars, my friend's got this similar thing in his Nissan, and for him it's free for the life of the car. It's built in my car, which is made by VAG. You have to renew it every year, but it doesn't cost too much, and it is quite useful. Anyway, 7-3 for now, mate. Nice to hear you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm sure we'll do it again soon. G4 MUV, GV5 MUP. Hello.
Going to a family reunion out in North Dakota. She flies out there every year. He don't go. They got 5 dogs, so he has to stay and take their dogs. So I'm going to spend a week with him, and he's about 2 to 3 miles from Santee State Park. And we just go fish out tonight. Ain't nothing big. Don't care if we'll catch one or not. Just not have a beer, oh.
Yeah, roger that. What kind of fish do you fish for there?
Echo 1 Echo Juliet Uniform.
We'll be doing the catfish deal, mostly. Then if we get something else, that's fine too, but...
Great, Gene, I can hear that it's you, but it's still very broken and very low volume.
It'd be a good little trip, and then we'll get together. He's 6 and turned 62. I'll be 70 Saturday. So we're gonna spend a little time together. Oh.
Happy birthday. I've never caught a catfish or gone catfish fishing, and I've never eaten it either. Do you catch them and leave, or do you take them home with you?
Well, in this particular case, if he wants to clean them, that's fine. If he don't, we just well throw them back, because I sure don't care anything.
That is a little better, but you are not your normal, very clear.
Catfish is good eating them. You know, people know how to do them and all that. I'm not much on that, but I've always loved to fish, just to sit and ponder and think and maybe get some kind of little bite, you know. I'm not a real man. I'm not a big fisherman. It's just we get fun every now and then. Get together and just do what we want to do for a week.
Edward Mary King 61.
Thank you for returning back. Here in Pushkar Island. Thank you, David, for what 3 million euros to the Fernando for delivering the service.
I used to go fishing in New Jersey off the coast, and I caught fish there. One time I caught a big black bass, but I didn't wait for my friend to get the net, and I tried to pull it up and hook broke, and it got away. That was too bad. Well, sorry, David, I couldn't hear anything. No sound came through. No sound at all. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't hear anything at all. Sorry, if you could repeat, thank you.
From a girl 54 years ago that we were hanging out with each other, but I was a little over her, and there was 3 years was a big age difference, but it's not anymore this late in life. So that relationship kind of took me off radio a little bit. Even though I'm listening, I just not sit and talk. So most times I'm talking to her or texting her, and it was kind of occupied to something out of radio time. Oh.
Strong and clear, and it went all through. Yes. So thank you. Same to you. Have a nice day, you too. And thank you for the control. All the best. I'll be around then. Thank you, David. 73. 2 Echo 1 Echo Juliet Uniform Echo Alpha 3 India Yankee Golf. Thank you.
You know, everybody's got money here, and I don't. Over.
Yeah, good stuff. I'm just making my way to work just now. Definitely traffic lights. Usual. It's a nice day, you know, like work-wise for me, and just think a wee bit hit on this, for sure. See that, too.
Alright, then he has no health issues at the moment. I said I'd go ahead and do the extra 3 years and get the most money. And, but he'll be fine. He's been down in the Charleston area for the last 20-something years. Right now he lives in Ellery, South Carolina. 3 miles from the Tennessee, South Carolina State Park, which is the upper lake that connects two centers. But anyway, I won't go down there for a week and then impressive setup, I have to say. Some of the guys have go over there, and the guys took me in and showed me the arena control room as well, which is just next to the kind of club shack room. It's quite good. It's amazing the kept the guys in there as well. So an unusual place. In fact, when I pulled into the car park in the back, astounded me considering some of the people around in that area, that particular bit just close to Renton. English myself, I suppose. A heck of a lot of mast equipment out in the car park, extensive looking gear, lifting gear and all the rest of it, and yet it's out in the open. Let's put it at a wee bit of a risk.
I want to hold it out here and the people calling without 673 and you're allowed into the Kilo 60 and get that right. I thought thinking of it anymore of it. Well, I've had one anyway, so must be alright, I suppose. It's some of my kit, isn't it? I'm not for 4 months actually. Just working this and that, but the shack's pretty good. I don't know if they've got the satellite station up and running yet, the 9700. That'll be fun once that's all up and running, won't it?
Yeah, sounds like a nice truck to do. Why don't you take your draw with you? And I've got a few repairs to go thing in the bench in the back as well in the mainnet room, so I need to get myself over there one day with a tin of biscuits or chocolate or something like that, and then approach on the guys and just have a quick chat and see how things are going. So as I say, I literally only popped in for 5 minutes. The sun was out in the car park. I was en route to my usual Thursday night gig with him, dragging him back and forward between Alexandria and here in Houston. So anyway, sure. I've got my other hand, he's going crackle in the background as well, sorry about that. Good. At least you're getting out of the house, and I hope the weather's decent. It's not too hot and humid, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Over. I picked the second week of September to make it be a little bit cooler. Plus the first week you got Labor Day going on, also blah blah blah. It cost me well enough to go and stay the 2 nights. The Yorktown is 1 mile from the motel that I got, so. But it's all going to be good. I've been going there all my life. My granddaddy retired out of the Navy down in Charleston, so I know all about Charleston.
I need to head up to John Lewis with a good lady, so we'll do that, and that'll maybe give me an excuse to take her into the Lego shop. So let's go into that. She's got a collection in the dining room, almost as big as my radio collection. I'm not either. She probably has got more Lego than I've got in radio, so that's her passion, and yeah.
Probably we should get something here because we're such good attention. Anyway, I'll start walking these guys because I'm going to start moving and I'll maybe catch you back on later on again, Michael. I'll certainly be moving for quite a bit tonight anyway, as usual.
Don't know. Don't remember. It was a long time ago. Over.
Like my new lady, she's never been to Charleston. I thought everything in the world was Charleston. She never even rode through that. She don't even know what it looks like. So she's looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to taking her around. I know all kind of places to go, look, have fun.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I've never been there. Never stayed there. And it would be fun to go. Over.
To the HubNet audio test server. Please visit hubnetwork.uk/parrot to listen to your audio online.
It's a history town. It's actually with the USS Yorktown, and she never been on a ship. Don't know anything about it. I've been going there since I was probably 8, 9 years old. And but anyway, we'll have a couple days of fun over. Calling CQ, this is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, calling CQ on talk group 91, listen.
So go ahead, Ralph.
21, we'll be out with them around
Yeah, I got my fix. Yeah, keep talking. I'm drinking my coffee and I'm having my butter. I'm just here standing by listening to you guys.
Well, Ralph, ain't a whole lot to it. We just shoot the breeze a little bit this early in the morning, and it's blistering hot in South Carolina. I wonder where my air, I think they're going to send somebody out. I think I need some Freon. I don't know how it can be. Said it's on 72, but it's 80-something in the house. And that don't sound right to me, so I'm going to have to have the unit checked over.
60 and Carry 3 present.
Oh, 0 Charlie Echo Golf, listening out for Oscar Echo 2 station a minute ago. Oscar Echo 2 station there, correct? Oh, 0 Charlie Echo Golf, over.
Because you don't want to be in a hot house with no AC. What's the weather like down there?
It's hotter than Hades. I mean, that's just the way it is. It can be. I got the landlord to come in yesterday. He said, yeah, this is questionable. We might get this looked at. I mean, it's set on 72, but it's 84 in my house. I'm like, there's something going on. Not right. I got season fan going, another fan. He said, yeah, this ain't right. I'm going to get somebody out here. So I think it's over Freon. That happened a couple of years ago, and it was like, had only 13% Freon.
Yeah, you said a couple of years ago you had it knocked on. That sounds a little too soon to get jumped off again. You might have a tiny leak somewhere. Yeah, because you said a couple of years ago, and now you shouldn't have gotten it off just yet. It sounds to me like you may have a leak.
Desde Caña.
From my understanding, two neighbors behind me, they got brand new units, and the guy next to me got a brand new unit. I've got the old unit. It's been here 17, 18 years. So it looked like it was about time for me to get a new unit, and so we'll see how that goes. I think they just, and I know it's hot, and I know the air conditioners, man, they working their tail off, but mine's just not doing too good. But we'll see either today or tomorrow if he can get them out here. Over.
Thank you. This is the Bravo Golf 5. Echo Juliet Tango. Calling 62 and standing high.
So children that were born and became adults, and you still have that AC. Wow.
Will you go with me? Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain, USL.
I think that's that thing is old as a hill. Not like me. Ralph, I'll be 70 Saturday. Saturday's gonna be my birthday. But it's old as a hill.
73 for you and family. Thank you. Good morning. Hola. 73.
You a very happy birthday, Stacy. And I hope all your wishes come true. And I wish you a healthy, safe birthday. And that you enjoy it to the fullest. And with that said, go ahead, Andrew. Take it up.
CVT. Yeah, I already wish Stacy a happy birthday, so I beat you to it. Yeah, it's 58 degrees here and partly cloudy at 3:30 a.m. Over.
Go to the Tango Bravo Golf 5. Echo Juliet Tango. This is Kilo 4 Golf Yankee United K4 GYU. Call.
230.
Hey, I appreciate your birthday wishes. I appreciate it very much. Thanks.
I'll tell you what, the Juan Valdez Colombian coffee, it's working because I'm in the AC. And it's real nice and cool in here. And I still manage to break a little sweat because of the coffee. So it's working.
Roger. This is the Bravo Golf 5. Echo Juliet Tango.
Ralph, I had to go do a stress test yesterday, and I took the nuclear shot. And I always hate doing those things, and I got to go back Tuesday for the results. And hope everything be good. And I'll leave next Sunday and go on my week's vacation and not having to be worried about a stress test.
Oh, it's good signal coming in this morning. Back to you, my friend, from K4 GYU.
Basically, I don't even know what that is. But I'm pretty sure it has something to do with your health.
Good morning, Bravo Golf 5, Echo Juliet Tango, 73 for you and family. Hotel, Echo Alpha 7 Lima for Juliet.
Still looking good, so I did that yesterday. I'll get the results Tuesday. If you leave out of there after the stress test, that's a very good sign that you got to believe that everything's in pretty good shape.
Wow. My little sister just had a heart attack 2 weeks ago. She's 47, 48. And she had a heart attack in the morning at work. She lives in North Carolina. And they had to unclog arteries into her heart. Yeah. So now she's back home, thank God. And she's very weak. She's recovering very slowly from it. I'm just glad I didn't lose her.
Okay, my friend. 73 for you and family. Thank you for the contact. Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Pama November. Echo Alpha 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain. Chile.
Everything's so good, Carl. And it's just stuff that happens, you know what we get. The most stuff that's gonna happen. But I keep her in mind because I know what that is, and I'll be praying for her.
Thank you very much, Nick.
Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. But Andrew, take the money. I gotta take this stuff to the kitchen and wash it out.
Yes, it's Italy 0, Romeo November Kilo. Yeah, good copy on you also into Helsinki, Finland. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November returning QSM.
A full day yesterday at the doctor's and stuff, so I think I'm going to hang around the house today. In 4 weeks.
Please, my name is Angelo. Alpha November Golf, Colina Ontario. Angelo is my name, the mail address, and my PGH for Roma. Okay, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November, Italy 0 November Kilo, please, over.
Yeah, roger that, Angelo. No problem at all. Good copy. Operator name here is Nick November India Charlie Kilo QTH, capital of Finland, Helsinki. Back to you.
Yes, Nick. Okay, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November, okay. Yes, okay. For Helsinki, all you come to the information your friend. Thanks. I'm usually going to see if I have suspect.
India 0 Romeo November Kilo. I missed the working conditions. My working conditions here are hotspot, a Raspberry Pi 0 running a twin hat, just using the single channel right now. And the radio is an Baofeng 1701, running open GD77. Back to you.
Dear friend, the weather conditions started this morning
The temperature is 53 degrees Celsius. Very correct for this contact. The next person you will measure your friend. My second please to you and your family friend. Ciao, ciao, bye bye.
India 0 Romeo November Kilo, thank you very much, my friend. We got similar weather here. Not quite 30, but very close. 28, 29, beautiful day here. Thanks for the QSO. And grazie. And 73. Ciao, ciao.
Grazie, sì, ok, a soon, a presto in Italian language, a soon. Ciao, ciao, dear friend, always. Well, station manager is still on here. And drive here tomorrow. And I stick my scanner on the computer and program it comes in after that. So I'll talk to you guys down below. Stay to keep it to 73s and I'll be clear.
Okay, Ralph, it's here, my friend. It's been a few days, but I've been real tired of it anyway. You have a good one, and I'll put the sister in mind for sure. And I'll be here. I'll be around. I don't know where Andrew went, but I'll be around. Me too. QP. Excuse me, I guess it all messed up. I'll talk to you later, right? And go over.
Go ahead.
Might be Lane, Edward, Sam, Tom, Edward, Robert, Noah. Cincinnati is Sean, Adam, Mary, Ida, Edward, OR4, Rachel, Julius 0724 is 8080.
I don't know how much
I got you.
Ralph got of that last transmission, but I was saying 73 to him and have fun. And, yeah, that's it. Stacy, what kind of license do you have? Have you general or extra or what?
Code 0, this here.
Negative 29 Valley PD.
Yeah, Rod, I got general. That's all I got. I never worried too much about going to the extra. I thought about it, and I studied a little bit, and I got more than I can do, so I'm happy with general.
The new drugstore system, and was wondering how it's coming through. CHINO this summer.
Yeah, I can't really do HF, so getting a general is kind of just something to do. So I'm studying for that, and I keep getting tripped up on the single sideband questions. I don't understand it. Gotta do some more reading. Back to you.
It does say in the middle of it, maintained by Delta for 7. I'll take it from Robert. The reason being is I have everything registered over the American call sign, and nothing is registered over the German call. That's the best way to get.
I missed one call sign, but I mean, I passed no money. But it's good to have. You know, I do a lot of FP8, FP4, which only like one more contact I have both worked on space on broker. But and I got my DXCC for my country, over 100 countries, so, and I've worked all states multiple times, so I'm good with what I've done with it.
Okay, roger that. Are you supposed to use a German prefix before that? How does it work on DMR?
Digital systems don't have any parameters. So as long as you have a working and a legal call sign, it doesn't matter because there's really no way to control the digital system. The RF systems, they would rather you put a Delta 1 behind it, or a Delta Lima behind it, or a Delta Oscar. Like I say, my call sign in Germany is Delta Oscar, or Delta Oscar 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. So that would be pretty much the legal way to go. But again, digital systems aren't controlled.
That's right. That's OVP.
Something new every day. Newly qualified here, 3 months, April qualified. I've only been on DMR a month and a half. I asked because a German call sign was in the country here a couple of days ago for the call out on digital, and he put a D in front of his call. Sorry, OH in front of his call sign here in Finland. So I guess he didn't need to do that if he was on digital. Is that correct?
It depends on his first contact. If he's using an RF radio to get into the digital system, then yes, he would be using an OH or a Delta Oscar. In my case, being that I'm using my cell phone and it's going directly over the internet into a digital system, it would be nice if I did that, yes, so people know where I am. But it's not controlled, it's not regulated. So courtesy would say yes. Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo / Delta Oscar. But it's not.
Clearing up after dispatcher. Can we have your status?
Okay. Yeah, you're cut off on the last. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, basically what you're saying is if you're going anything over the airwaves in the prefix, and in your case, you're going straight through the internet. Okay, yeah, fine. Good copy, and you're just dropping out at the end on your transmission, so a bit of packet loss there on the end, actually.
Oh, K0CT
back and forth in front of the house, and they have internet blockers on them, so you can't track their vehicles with their GPSs. The only tracking they have is direct to their GPSs. That's the reason why that was happening.
Yeah, well, you do learn something new every day. Very interesting. I wonder why people want to track trash cars. Very interesting. Yeah, well, you're making a good trip now into Helsinki, Finland. The operator name here is Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo. A beautiful day here today. Pushing 28, 29, even 30 degrees. Blue skies, no wind. Back to you.
Confirming your OH 1F outbreak.
Oscar Hotel Uniform Yeah, Germany has a lot of problems with protecting data. If you get too close to a school or a hospital, you'll realize that internet signal is pretty much destroyed. They basically have jammers that jam a radius around a school of about 20 meters. And that's so that the kids can't get into dubious sites while they're trying to learn, and you can't get into their phones and everything from the street, stuff like that. Data security is big in Germany.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, returning. Incredible. Wow. Sounds like a QRM nightmare then for the hobbyist. Back to you.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm out walking the dog and I get too close to the school, I will lose signal, and it comes in a little bit thick and thin or choppy or packet loss. And that's because of the jamming umbrella what they have at the schools and the hospital. And being that we have a school that's directly in the backyard of a hospital, you get an overlap, and it's just totally worthless.
Incredible. Well, there you go. I've learned 2 new things today. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll let you go and see if anybody else wants to get on 9-1, but very, very interesting. Kilo India 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo, Moscow Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. Have a good day, and hope you manage to dodge the RF back to you.
Thanks, Nick. Yeah, it's been a little bit cloudy and overcast and cold and wet and rainy today, so I guess we're just going to have to deal with it. Thanks for the QSO, and I wish you a fine day as well. Kilo India 7, I'll tell you from Bravo, Lima 0.
K3 MJR, listening 2356. K3 MJR, listening on 2356, ready context.
515, negative 2019, shows a valid ID card.
Copy.
Juliet 5, Lima, Zulu, Romeo, mobile, and monitoring.
PU1 WCP, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Good morning to you. You fought.
Good morning. Coming to you from the United States, over in San Antonio, Texas. It's about 86 Fahrenheit, not sure what that is in Celsius. Current time is 4:50 a.m. Hope you're having a great day out there.
QSL station in San Antonio, Texas. I'm down here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, South America. I got you loud and clear. I'm 2 hours ahead of you. The sun is beginning to rise on the horizon, okay? And the temperature is a little bit down for radio. It's 17 degrees Celsius right now. I got a good copy on your portable station, okay? PU1 WCP down here in the seaside, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Myself.
Transfer's working first.
Copy. Sounds good on this end. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Zulu Romeo. Yeah, that's 73. Take care.
Take care on the highway. You are making a good job. Good transmission, and have a nice day, okay? And I still stand by here. I will begin to prepare my breakfast.
okay? Have a nice day. Take care on the highway, PU1WCP. Stand by. I'm listening on Brazil. Good morning to you. I also got a good copy on you on a portable station. Good copy. PU1WCP. Papa California 1 Whiskey Charlie Papa. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Have a nice day.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, on my bike, I'm going
You're portable on a bike. That's good. Working good, okay? You have a good day and take care on a portable. Also, I would like to tell you that again today here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, but I'm still here on traffic, okay? Take care.
Actually, asking for a taxi, Alpha Fox Bravo Alpha Nova.
Yeah, good morning. I was just testing, obviously done on her actually, but I just rebooted everything here. I was making some tweaks, and I was just checking that I hadn't broken it. But as you're talking to me, it's obviously working. Thanks for the report, Chief Horse SWH.
Okay, well, good morning to you. Next Richard here, location is just south of York, in North Yorkshire, and nice warm day, but cloudy enough here. Okay, North Fox, Bravo, Alpha, Mobile.
Yeah, it's Richard. It's Robert, this guy. Yeah, it was similar. Not some rain here. I'm in St. Ian, in Cambridgeshire, but I'm actually at work. I was being naughty just while it was quiet. I turn radio because it's all around me, but I think it's anyway, have a good day. 73, Chief Horse SWH.
This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ and standing by.
Well, I'm just on my way to the local support centre for a spin. Okay, catch you later. G4 S3 mobile.
89 is 323 with John 6 Adam, 3 John Zebra.
Yeah, enjoy the swim. Cheers, 73.
I'm sure it's out of the house. We're available returning.
Engine 5801 copies. House is under renovations. No smoke or fire.
This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ, standing by.
Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Just outside QS.
Option is Henry Adam Young, William Ocean David. First is Samantha, Sam, Adam, Mary, Adam, Nora, Tom,
Papa
Adam.
Charlie, India, returning. Very good morning. Operator name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. QTH is Haverhill, Suffolk. Your report is 5-9. Back to you.
Good morning, good afternoon to you all. Today is Dirk, not like around the tango. And I'm mobile in the forest between hospital and
the juvenile on board. Be given him a ride to 405 West Elena.
And I usually pull it forward.
527 the fall.
And the handheld. So working okay. I just need to go now and we'll switch from operator to a couple of things. But it has to be beautiful weather on this side. Thank you for now. We'll see you. Bye.
The gist of your last conversation there. My QTH here is at the moment we have cloudy skies and a temperature of about 2-3 degrees Celsius. The microphone back to you.
Okay, so when it's not working, then I'm switching from operator to the border. Thank you very much. Temperature around 30. And just looking to my wife and the active person on the radio. Thank you very much. From Great Mobile.
Roger, my friend. Well, thanks very much for the contact. Also 73s from this end. And look forward to the next one. All the best now.
CQ, uniform number 3, number 2, Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, uniform number 3, number 2, Juliet, calling and standby.
Charlie uniform number 3, Charlie uniform number 3. Do you copy 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India calling you and standing by?
CQ, Victor uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Victor uniform number 3, Victor uniform number 3. Do you have a copy on 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India standing by for you?
Second Echo Oscar 0 Papa Charlie India. This is Rio 3 number Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Paul. You are 5/9. Good copy. And WX is partially rainy and sat temperature is 27.3 and 86% of humidity. Local time is 3:30 p.m. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Over to 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India.
Roger, my friend, Oscar. Very nice to meet you, sir. Say good morning from this end. My QTH here is a small town called Haverhill. It is in the east part of England. I am about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge.
I copy.
WX here at the moment is cloudy with a temperature of 2-3 degrees Celsius, and your report is 59. Microphone back to you. QSL, my dear friend, happy to QSL with you, and take care. And updating QSL.com over to Echo 2 Echo Oscar 0 Papa Charlie India. Well, to my friend, well, I will return QSL to 100%. I'll say thank you very much for the contact. Pleasure talking to you this morning. I will say 73 to you and your family. Good luck, good health, and good DX. Thank you for the contact. QSL. Okay, thank you for your contact also. Wishing a good day to you and your family. 73, bye-bye, India from...
To Echo 0, Papa Charlie India from Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha from WW4 PSA.
Delta November. This is 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie India returning.
Yes, 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie India, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. A fine copy on you. Congratulations on your audios listening to your previous cue. So crystal clear here to Helsinki. The operator this end is next November, India, Charlie, Kilo. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, Nick, very nice to hear you there in Finland. My future here is east of England in a small town called Haverhill. It is about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge, and your report is 59. The microphone back to you, Nick.
Roger that, so no problem at all. I think the operator name is Paul, as you said. Yeah, very good. No problem at all. We're in the capital city, Helsinki, and the WX is a beautiful day. We're going through a bit of a heat wave after a cool start to the summer, cool and wet. Temperature here is about 26, 27 in the shade right now. Clear skies, no wind. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, Nick. Yes, well, we've had the heat wave last weekend. We was up in the 30s.
515, it's negative in Bellevue,
and today it's a bit cloudy, with about 23 degrees C here. So I don't know if we've had summer or not, but I think I'm hoping we'll get a bit more. In the working conditions this way, I have a little handheld YAVAPai running off a hotspot upstairs. Microphone back to you.
Your QSL, very similar to me, new to the hobby. Yes, back in April, been on DMR about a month and a half. I was working the local DMR repeater. It was difficult to stand by the window with a handheld, so I got myself a hotspot, set that up a couple of days ago, so I'm testing that out right now. Raspberry Pi Zero with a dual channel hat, but I'm just working a single channel. And also with a Baofeng 1701 Open GD77 back to you.
Oh, Roger, Dave, that sounds pretty good there. That sounds very nice this way. You're coming through here crystal clear. I can understand every word you're saying, and quality signal is a good 5.9 this way. Okay, well, I won't hold it because I know other people that like to use this channel, so I will say thank you very much for the contact. If you wish to exchange QSL cards, I am on QRZ.com or eQSL. Either way, I will return a QSL card to you 100%. So I say thank you very much for the contact. Wish you and your family good luck and good health in 70 degrees, and thank you very much for the contact.
And doors were propped open for maintenance, as well as the gym doors.
Yeah, thank you, my friends. The same. Beautiful, beautiful copy. And I can't give you a signal report because we're on digital, but radio, beautiful, crystal clear 5. 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India from Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November 73 is bye for now.
Okay, my friend Dave, so thank you very much, and I will be monitoring the frequency. Thank you very much for the contact.
Yes, station from Finland, calling station from Finland, D7FX from Philippines, do you copy over?
Q18198, if I'm not mistaken, some of the doors...
Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot, X-ray, this is 03, November, Zulu, Juliet, calling and standby.
November, Juliet, India, D7FX from Philippines, do you copy over?
Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot, X-ray, this is 03, November, Zulu, Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Joyful, and you are 5 by 9, good copy. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot, and local time is 3:35 p.m. and the flat temperature is 27.3 and 86% of humidity. WX is partially rainy. And happy to QSO with you. Over to Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. Over.
3 November Zulu Juliet Sanji. Thank you for the call. And likewise, you're coming in very good. Your news very fantastic and no harm, no scratch. It's clear reception here in my setup. Okay, by the way, everything goes up in the mobile phone, and I hope you can hear me well. Okay, Sergi, so I just put uniquereserve.com for this contact. 1008 UTC time, 1008 UTC time. Okay, for 70 centimeters DMR. Thank you, Sergi, and nice talking with you, and have a nice day. DU7FX from Philippines. Over.
QSL, Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray, Jeffel. QSL, I will update in QRZ.com also. And 73, take care. Wishing a good day to you and your family members also. 73, bye-bye from India.
Okay, thank you, Sergi, and have a nice day, and catch you some other time in Group 91 worldwide. DU7FX from Philippines. I'll be clear. Over.
November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta listening. Group 91.
On the station, a while ago, at DU7FX. Are you still there? You copy, over?
No. Mike 3, Tango India Alpha, I believe you said, correct?
Negative, Tim. Negative. The call sign is Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, Transworld Airways, the old American airline there, TWA. Yeah, very good morning to you, Tim. Many, many thanks here for replying back to the calls. The operator name my side is Ian, India, Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And my QTH, Tim, of course, is Big Point over here into the southwest coast of Scotland, my friends. Local time for me at the moment, just for about 10 minutes past 11 in the morning for me, so a very good morning for myself, and of course a very early morning for you, Tim. 993 TWA, November 6th, Papa Uniform at Delta.
QSL, yeah. The name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. My QTH is Lake Elsinore, California. It's about 63 Fahrenheit here. It's been a beautiful cooler temperatures here. It's been hot, but the temperature has cooled down. But anyway, I'm just getting off of work and figured I'd come on here and see who was out there. Back to you.
Yeah, Chris Altivo, copy there. Yeah, November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta from Mike 3, Tango and Whiskey Alpha returning there. Yeah, I take it you might be a mobile station then, Tim, if you've just finished your work there, but what do you use it for a station? Sounding excellent, my friend. Q5, lovely crystal clear audio. Not about a dropout or any packet loss. All the way over here, of course, into the west coast of Scotland, which is a YQTH. Yeah, I live in a small town called Irvine. Right here on the coastline, Tim, we're only about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Quite a pleasant morning over here on the west coast of Scotland. Temperature-wise, 70 Fahrenheit, which is about 21 Celsius here, so not too bad at the moment. Although I think we might be forecast for some rain or some thunderstorms later on in the afternoon there. So at the moment, we have a cloud about, but blue sky and the sun is shining. Mike 3, TWA, November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta, go ahead.
Mike 3, TWA. I like that. That's a very unique call sign. Okay, well, it was nice talking with you. I don't want to hold it here too long. I'll let anybody else get in there and chat as well. Thank you for coming back to me. I appreciate that. And, yeah, your audio sounds real good here. Anyhow, have a wonderful remainder of your day. I'm going to go home and go to sleep. From me to you, 7-3, and best wishes for all your family there. November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta. We'll be listening on Tucker 91, 7-3.
Yeah, very good morning to you, Tim. November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta mobiles from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, we'll let you off to your bed there, Tim, and many thanks there for replying back to the call. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Top Group 91. And hopefully you and I can maybe catch up further down the log there for maybe a longer queue or so the next time. 73, my friend, and of course all the very best 73s for myself over here in Scotland. November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, now clear.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, do you have any effect from Philippines? Do you copy over?
Yeah, very good evening, yourself. Yeah, Delta Uniform 7, X-ray, Foxtrot, Echo, Foxtrot, X-ray. Very sorry about the call sign there. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian, India, Alpha November. Ian's the operator name, and my QTH, Jufel, over here in the west coast of Scotland, my friends. Local time for me at the moment, just for 11:15 in the morning for me, Jufel. So a very good morning for myself, and a very good evening to you, sir. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Delta Uniform 7, Echo, Foxtrot, X-ray, QSL.
Yes, Mike 3, TWA, Ian. Yeah, good evening there. Good morning there. And good evening here in the Philippines. Thank you for the call. Thank you for returning my call, brother Ian. And thank you so much for the time. And have just a day to you, my friend. So just add unicorn.com for this contact. Okay, 1013 for this contact, my friend. Ian, and I hope you will confirm me there at unicorn.com. And I will be glad to have your gold star for me for this confirmation. Thank you, brother. M3, TWA, the U7FX from Philippines. Over.
Copy there, my friend. It's Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, for the final there. Yeah, you and I spoke a few days ago there, Jeffrey. Look, your call sounded very familiar. Yeah, we spoke on the 3rd of the 7th, 2025 there, so nice catching up again, my friend. And your station certainly doing a wonderful job. Q5 on that last over, Jeffrey. No dropout, no packet loss. 5 by 9 all the way there, so your station there certainly doing a wonderful job, my friend. Okay, Jeffrey, we wish you a very good evening. A very good morning for myself. And hopefully we'll catch you further down the log for another QSO at some point. Mike 3, TWA now clear with Jeffrey there. Delta Uniform 7, Echo, Foxtrot, X-ray. 73, my friend.
Yes, thank you so much, Ian, and I'll be waiting for the confirmations, okay? Thank you. Again, it's 1013 UTC time for this contact. 70 centimeters at DMR. So have a nice day there, my friend. MM3, TWA, DU7FX from Philippines. I'll be clear. 73 is over. Mike 3 TWA from OH2DPN.
Yeah, very good afternoon, Nick. Yeah, many thanks for the shout. Yeah, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian, India Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And Mike UGH, Nick, over here in the southwest coast of West Scotland, my friend. Local time for me at the moment, just left 11:15 in the morning, so very, very good morning for myself. And of course, a very, very good afternoon to you, sir. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yourself?
Yeah, QS Alien, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November returning. Operator name Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo. QTH, capital of Finland, Helsinki. A very fine copy on your audio is beautiful. Congratulations on your setup there. Working with a Raspberry Pi Zero, a Pi Star with a dual channel hat, just running a single channel hotspot, and the radio is about 1701 with open GD77 back to you.
Really out there. Sure, sounds like both over there. Yeah, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning. Yeah, that's it. I'm doing a great job there, Nick. Q5 on that last over. Lovely clear audio. Not a bad dropout or any packet loss. See all the way around here into the southwest coast of West Scotland. Now I live in a small town called Irvine. We're here on the coastline, Nick. We're only about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow, which is my hometown, by the way, but moved down to Irvine many, many years ago there. So your station certainly doing a fine job. Well, a very, very pleasant morning over here weather-wise. At the moment, 21 centigrade or Celsius, which is about 70 Fahrenheit. There's a bit of cloud in the sky, but I can see some of the blue sky with the sunshine at the moment there. So a very, very nice morning over here in Scotland then, Nick. Mike 3, TWA, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November.
Yeah, roger that, Ian. OH2DPN returning. Very good, very good. Here, the weather is very nice. We're going through a bit of a heat wave after a very cool and wet start to the summer. About a week ago, things started to warm up, so it's about 26, 27 in the shade right now, with a cloud in the sky. Not a breath of wind, so it's a welcome bit of warmth after a very cool start. I'd like to thank you for the QSO, and congratulations once again on your operating conditions. Fine contact out of Bonnie, Scotland today. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha from Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November 73. Bye for now, and back to you for the final.
Yeah, Crystal Nick. Yeah, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, back for the final with the Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. Pleasures of no mind, Nick. Very nice to meet your acquaintance here on Talk Route 91. Thoroughly enjoyed the QSO, and hopefully we'll catch you further down along, maybe for another QSO then. Do not know if you've ever had the pleasure of visiting Scotland before now. If you haven't, if you get a bit of time, you might want to have a quick look at my QRZ page. A lot of wonderful pictures of my country, especially in the Highlands of Scotland there. I get asked many, many times now by our fellow radio amateurs over there in the US of A to describe what Scotland's like. Hi. Very hard thing to do to describe anything over a microphone. Farla is a country. So that was the main reason for putting the pictures on the QRZ page. Other than amateur radio, I'm also a very keen amateur photographer, especially the landscape variety there. So if you get a chance to have a look, I don't think you'll be disappointed. You also see a list of all the software and the hardware that I use to communicate. I am totally a digital station, Nick. At the moment, I'm running with a digital client called the USRP client. Uniform, Sierra, Romeo Papa, USRP client. That runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs in my living room, with the shack run upstairs here in the bedroom. That's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, the H150 headset there. So I'm glad that the audio sounded okay the way back to you, my friend. But very, very good afternoon to you, Nick. Very good morning for myself, and looking forward to catching you further down the walk. Mike 3, TWA, now clear with Nick there, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November.
Yeah, Roger that. Ian, before you go, I know Scotland very well. Educated there in Dundee, went to university, I know the Highlands well. Scottish roots, grandfather Scottish, just down the road from you in Ayrshire, so you don't have to sell Scotland to me. Not the Highlands are beautiful. Very, very nice indeed. Voice 2 DTN 73. Bye for now. Yeah, 73's next year manufacturer and I contact them there. This is all to catch you. What they're doing along for another crucial. Yeah, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha monitoring here on the Talk Group 91 and listening about for any other stations.
KF0, RZU.
Yeah, very good morning to you, Michael. Yeah, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, Kilowatt 40, Romeo Zulu uniform. How copy?
How we doing this morning, Ian?
Yeah, very good morning, Michael. Yeah, many thanks here for replying back to the phone, my friend. Yeah, Kilowatt 40, Romeo Zulu uniform from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian. India, Alpha November, Ian is the operator name, and Mike UTH, Mike Wolf across this big pond, all the way over here into the southwest coast of Scotland. I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline, Michael. We're about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Well, very good morning to you, sir, and local time for me, 25 minutes past 11 for me in the morning here. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, back around to Michael there. Kilowatt 40, Romeo Zulu uniforms.
This morning, we've got some nasty storms rolling in. They're saying strong winds and hail, so we're kind of batting down and getting ready for it and see how long it lasts. It's a pretty big front moving in through the whole area. I'm here in Missouri in the U.S., so right smack dab in the middle of everything. So nice little heat wave yesterday, and going to have nasty storms brought in because we had it. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, sure, Michael. Whole copy there. Yeah, Kilowatt 40, Romeo Zulu uniform from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning there. Yeah, let's hope the weather picks up for you, Michael. Quite a nice morning over here in the west coast of Scotland this morning. We're sitting on, let me see to bring up my weather application. 70 Fahrenheit for us, Michael, which is about 21, 22 Celsius at the moment there. So there is some cloud in the sky, but you can see some lovely blue sky with the sun shining there. So at the moment, a very nice morning, my friends. I wonder what you're using for a station, Michael. Sounding excellent there, by the way. Q5 on that last over. Lovely clear audio. No drop out on any packet loss. All the way over here into the west coast of Scotland, my friends. Kilowatt 40, Romeo Zulu uniform from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
I'm actually using one of the new GD168s, my Radio Oddity, and an old Open Spot 2 that I picked up off another ham. I bought it and the radio for $50 and tossed the radio in a drawer and just used the Open Spot and that new GD168, and I love it. I had a 1701 Baofeng, and it was actually a really good clear radio, and I got a lot of good reports on the internet from it, but I really like this 168. It's my overall I carry everyday radio for analog and digital.
Yeah, just so Michael, all copy there. Yeah, Kilowatt 40, Romeo Zulu uniform from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning there. Yeah, that radio certainly doing a fine job, Michael, as I say, your Q5, cannot fault your audio, crystal clear audio. No about a dropout or any packet loss there, so station working well there. Yeah, working conditions my side, Michael. I am totally a digital station, running here with that software. This client is called the USRP client, Uniform Sierra Romeo Papa, the USRP client. This bit of software here on the laptop screen there, Michael, runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs my living room. The shack been upstairs here in the bedroom, my friend. And that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech. The Logitech H150 headset there, so I'm glad that the audio sounded okay the way back to you.
Okay, Michael, we'll not hold you too much longer since we've planned our session followed by this morning, so we won't want to tie it up for too long. But it's been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Top Group 91. And looking forward to hopefully working you further down the road for another 2 hours at some point. Mike 3, TWA, back around you for any final, Michael. Kilo Pop 0, Romeo Zulu uniform. 7 degrees, Michael, a very good morning.
Conversation, and I will leave it open for the next person to stand up at your heat and pretty popular this morning. This is KS0 RGU. Clear.
If it's not disabled, if you can just make me primary, pull a DR, and close it out.
T1 UET, have you been ready for a quick call 04, please? T1 UET, test it.
The Top Group 91 is our Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Listening about for any other calls? Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie, November calling you. You talking? Over. Yeah, very good evening, Johannes. Yeah, very thanks for the call, my friend. Yeah, Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. From Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, you and I have spoken a few times, Johannes. Very good evening to you, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Operator name, my side, of course, is Ian, India, Alpha November. Ian is your operator name. And Mike UTA, Johannes, over here in the west coast of Scotland, my friend. Local time for me at the moment, nearly 11:30 in the morning for me, Johannes. So, very good morning for myself. And of course, a very good evening to you, sir. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Roger. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. My dear friend Ian. Obviously, this is not the first QSO with you. I think we've been doing the QSO several times. Yes, it is good to hear your voice again. You are coming very, very loud and clear, and also continues. Good morning to you, my dear friend. Here in Indonesia now, it's almost evening. Local time, it's 5:29 p.m. The temperature here is around 28 degrees centigrade, and weather is still a little bit cloudy at the moment. And at the moment, I'm running with the DMR radio connected to FM DPM, Raspberry Pi. Back to you, my dear friend, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Over.
Yeah, sure, Johannes. Yeah, Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning there. Now that's certainly doing a fine job there, Johannes. Q5, all the lovely clear audio, my friend. Not about a drop out or any packet loss, so no complaints on my side from your audio there. Certainly doing a fine job. Yeah, local WX conditions for us this morning. Johannes, not too bad outside, about 21 Celsius, which is around 70 Fahrenheit. It's now starting to cloud over ever somewhat there, but I can still see some blue sky with the sun shining there. So at the moment, a very, very nice morning, Johannes, but I think it's going to change over the afternoon for us. They're talking about again a bit of rain and a few thunderstorms there. So at the moment, very, very nice. Working conditions my side. I am totally a digital station there, Johannes, running here with the a slide called the US Part-B slide. This bit of software here on my laptop screen, Johannes, runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs in my living room, with my shack and upstairs here in the bedroom, and that's supplemented here by a headset called the Logitech H150 headset. Hopefully the audio will sound okay the way back to you there. Okay, Annis, we'll put it back around to you for any final. It seems to be very, very stations followed by Top Group 91 this morning, so I don't want to tie it up for too long, my friend. But nice catching up again. Pleasure's been all mine there, Johannes. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, back around to Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November.
Roger. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. It sounds that you have a very nice weather over there. Very nice weather. And if I'm not mistaken, you are also on a summer season, right? Yeah, okay, my dear friend Ian. Thank you very much for the nice QSO because I'm heading to my home now, so I have to leave at the moment. Just want to say hello to you this morning. I hope you have a very nice day today. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. I'll be clear on your final. Back to you.
So Johannes, yeah, something sweet, my friend, and once again, many thanks for replying back to the call. Always a pleasure to have a QSO with you there, so we'll wish you a very, very nice evening, a very, very good morning for myself. Of course, all the very best 73 for myself over to you and your family over there in your location, my friends. Yankee Gold 3, Alpha Charlie November, so we might make 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha now, players.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much again, my friend. Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Wish you and your family all the best there. Stay safe, stay healthy. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, C73. And I'm clear. Bye for now.
Yeah, I want a few copy, Hafid. Yeah, Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo for Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. How are you keeping, Hafid?
Roger, Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Ian. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Have a nice day over there, my friend. But I cannot stay longer over here, my friend. There is calling for Maghrib praying in Indonesia. See you later, my friend Ian, 73.
Yeah, yourself, Hafid. Yeah, very good morning, my friend. A very good afternoon to you. And we'll catch you hopefully further down the walk for a QSO, my friend. Yeah, Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo for Mike 3. Tango Whiskey Alpha now. Yeah, 73, my friend. Have a good one.
Roger, Roger. Okay, 73, my friend Ian. Bye-bye.
Blue.
Focus Mike, I got it. Sure.
Ikusiku is Italy 26 Bravo Delta Zulu.
IZ6 Bravo Delta Zulu. IZ6 Bravo Delta Zulu from WW4 BSA.
Okay, my friend. My name is Johnny. I transmit you in the central Italy, in Adriatic coast, my friend. For you.
Okay, cool. This is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, calling to see you.
31523, 32.
IZ6 from WW4 BSA. I got you, Johnny. Thank you very much for the QSO. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff. I'm located in Orange Park, Florida. Orange Park, Florida, which is in the northeast corner of the state where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach. Excuse me. Currently we are 26 degrees Celsius. It's going to be a nice day, I hope. Hopefully we don't get any liquid sunshine. We've been getting a lot of rain here lately, and it's getting rather ridiculous. But anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Gianni, from WW4 BSA.
I copy both units around.
Okay, my friend. My town is in Adriatic coast, in the central Italy. Jeff, bye-bye. 72, thank you for the question. Bye-bye. Ciao.
Jeff,
73, Gianni. I'll put you in QRZ. If you could QSL in QRZ, that would be fantastic. Thank you, sir. IZ6 BDZ from WW4BSA. 73.
Cool, this is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, calling CQ.
It is definitely not working correctly. It's the worst I've ever heard coming out of HogNet. You need to pay some attention to your equipment or something. Or you need help or something, I don't know. This is M0 KLM, listening on HogNet.
Rio Bravo, PA6RB from WW4BSA.
Yeah, you're shouting so much into the microphone like that. But you're talking and there's lots of background noise, so you're throwing the microphone around the back. I don't know. I don't help me get the feel of it. The audio's on and off, not working properly. Something quite right.
I'll give you a 5-9. Again, I'm in Orange Park, Florida, in the northeast corner of the state, where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach. Anyways, I will go ahead and put you in QRZ and wish you a 73 on your final. DA6RB from WW4BSA.
You can see them and see what's going on. Oh dear me. It's definitely not working right. So there we go. M0 KLM in North Yorkshire listening.
Hotspot before I used with the repeater, but now I have hotspot created and it works great. But thank you for the boost. I will also say 73 and good luck.
If you want to put your call sign out and tell me what part of the country you're in, I will record it on Echolink and I will play it back to you, and then you can understand this is what people are hearing when you're trying to sort things out, I guess. But yeah, if you want to key up and have an over, and then I'll play it back and you can hear what it sounds like. Back to you. My name's Bryn, and my call sign's Mike 0 Kilo Lima Mike.
No, 274. Any better?
10-4.
CQ, this is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, calling CQ.
Thirty-one 523. Be advised we have the RP back on the line. She states the male woke up and drove off. We're working on a direction of travel.
Yeah, sorry about that. Year over then was better. It was better, but it's the audio's I don't know. It's as though maybe if you just back off the microphone a little bit, it might be better. It's maybe overdriving. But you can try it again if you want. Try it again if you want. And I'll see if I can. I thought I'd put it on record, but I didn't, so I do apologise. I'll find a way. I'll take you to see if you've got it this time. I take them to this.
Side 23, go nice.
I copy.
80 KL, sorry, 80 KSL.
Are the kids on school holidays?
Bringing a continuous tone.
Oh, no, they're
Switch it
not.
off.
No, they're not. There's something wrong at the moment, I don't know what. So I'm going to turn this off at the moment, and I'll be back later. M0 KLM in North Yorkshire.
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Zulu Romeo.
I copy, I was
You copy?
So sound here, that's the microphone issues.
5, Lima Zulu Romeo. This is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo. I copy you. Over, very good and strong. 5-9, back to you. Thanks for the contact. I got you here in San Antonio, Texas, USA. Your audio is also 5-9, very clear. The weather down here is nice and, well, it's not sunny yet, pretty humid up here. I believe it's, I can't say the temperature, 24 degrees Celsius. Current time is 5:45 a.m. Near Frankfurt. The weather here is also sun right now. Before we had rain and windy, now we have 28 degrees Celsius with hot sun. Yeah, I'm using Anytone 878 Plus with the hotspot and it works just great. Back to you. Sounds good. This is a Retivas RT3S running through a high-star hotspot. I just got licensed earlier this month on July 3rd. So I'm still new to this. I appreciate the contact. That's Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Zulu Romeo, C3s. Have a good day.
I just don't get some people why they do these things. You know, grow up. T0 CDX is bad.
Yes, we forgot.
I'm ready. I will say. Well, thank you for the contact. I will write some QSF and I will say thank you for good luck.
500 block of Rodeo Drive.
Yes, we forgot. Yeah, 16 square.
Thanks 0 KSL is Indigo, Taylor Falcons, the new ETs on Delta.
Maybe out of Arizona, Victor William Adam, 55 X-ray.
India, Oscar, Kilo, this is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, over.
It's Vegas 39 valid on a 2009, looks to be a motorhome. RO's out of contact.
Still here, this is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, over.
Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, do you read me? This is Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo.
I copy you, India Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo, this is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, over.
Loud and clear. My name is Walter, Whiskey Alpha.
Walter, nice to meet you. My name is Andreas. I'm from Germany. Location is near Frankfurt. Weather here is also good. Sun and 28 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I'm using hotspots with Anytone 878 plus, over.
And me use Anytone 168 to one repeater in location. At the moment is a sunny day, good temperature, very good weather. Ciao, 73 from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo.
RO is negative 29, valid class Adam, with multiple numbers.
Very much, Walt. I will write you on Curozet and will say 73 and good luck.
Tenfor, would you also like me to close out your...
IK6, IOK. IK6, IOK from WW4BSA.
Perfect.
Whiskey 4.
Dep 7 OHK, listening for any calls via HubNets. Mike 7 Oscar Hotel Kilo, listening for any calls on HubNets.
Foxtrot. Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff. I'm located in Orange Park, Florida, where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach in the northeast corner, best known to us as the First Coast. Anyways, I appreciate your comeback. I appreciate the QSO. Walter, we will turn it back over to you. IK6, IOK from WW4BSA.
G4, Bravo Sierra Alpha from Florida. Good afternoon, Jeffrey. My name is Walter, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango Eco Romeo, QTH Fano, Foxtrot Alpha November Oscar Center Italy Part of Atlantic Sea. Back to you, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo.
I found out you don't have a QRZ logbook, so I will let you try to QSL with me on whatever form you want. I have EQSL, and I signed up for LOTW, but I haven't got a certificate for that yet. Anyways, I will let you go, Walter. You take care of yourself. Glad to get an Italy contact. Anyways, IK6 IOK from WW4BSA.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. From Italy, Kilo 6 India, Oscar Kilo. Thank you very much for the contact. All the best for you, for your family. 73. Ciao.
Estonia assignment area 5105 50 Borden Drive for possible overdose. Engine was 511, show 3.
CQ, this is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, calling CQ.
Delta Alpha 6 Radio Bravo. Delta Alpha 6 Radio Bravo. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Foxtrot. You copy?
Any station in the Durham area that has 4 metre capability, G0 CDX is asking.
Signal 59 back to you, Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Yeah, fine business, Andreas. Thank you very much for that report. Your 59 as well. Very, very good signal. No problem at all in copying you. Good and clear. No loss on your packet there, so very nice there. Name is Chris. Christopher. Chris is my name. I live in a retirement village near the eastern side of Johannesburg. I've got a little place called Benoni, Benoni, Benoni. I'm going to log you now into my QRZ logbook and hope that you can respond if you feel that way, Andreas. Thank you, and back to you, sir. Delta Alpha 6 Radio Baker. This is Zulu Sierra number 6, Lima Fox in South Africa.
Thank you very much, Chris. Wow, you have my first contact with African, I think so. Yeah, my name is Andreas. I'm from Germany, near located from Frankfurt, also in a little village. And yeah, weather here is also good, 28 degrees Celsius. And yeah, I'm using hotspot. Few days I have built it at an Anytone 87 Plus. Yeah, back to you, Chris.
Yeah, fine business, Andreas. Fine business. Thank you for that report there. And so on, I had a look at your page, and interesting. I'm using a Retevis RT3S with OpenGD 77 software, and through it hotspot, jumbo hotspot from my QTH, which is in a retirement village. I'm 80 years old, so I don't want to climb towers and stuff anymore, but I am playing with some wire antennas. Weather-wise, yeah, it's a beautiful sunshiny day. It is in the middle, 2/3 of our winter, so it gets cold in the night, but it's lovely in the daytime. Temperature in the shack today is 17 degrees, so it's a very, very nice, beautiful day here. Okay, thank you for the contact. I've logged you into my QRZ logbook, and enjoy your day. Have a good week. Friday today, Saturday the weekend's coming. Not that when you're on pension, every day is exactly the same. Thank you very much. I appreciate the contact. Delta Alpha 6 Radio Baker. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox. I'm saying 73 to you, my friend.
Thank you very much, Chris, for the context. You are still hearing like a young person. I would not say that you are 80 years old now. But thank you for the contact. I have walked you right now on QRZ also, and I will say to you 73 and good luck.
sunny South Africa. This is Zulu Sugar 6, Lima Fox, just monitoring.
Llamando.
Strike. Zulu Sugar 6. Lima Foxtrot. Zulu Sugar 6, Lima Foxtrot from WW4 PSA.
Yeah, WW4 BSA. Zulu Sugar 6, Lima Foxtrot. In South Africa, very good to hear you. Very powerful signal. As soon as you push that mic, it just overwhelms the speaker here. And then the audio settles down, and you've got a very, very powerful signal. But very readable as well, no problem in reading it there. You've got my name, Chris. I see your name is Jeffrey. I'm looking at your page here. You're a very smiley young man there on your QRZ page. So very good. Very good. Chris is my name, and I live in a retirement village east of Johannesburg in a city called Benoni. B-E-N-O-N-I. Benoni. So back to you there, sir. Whiskey 4, Baker, Sugar Alpha, Zulu Sugar 6, Lima Foxtrot.
Fine business, Chris. Fine business. I'm looking at your picture in your ham shack there. You have quite a setup, sir. You're looking quite spry yourself. Anyways, my name is Jeff, as you figured out. I am in Orange Park, Florida. Orange Park, Florida, which is where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach. Fondly known to us locals as the First Coast. Anyways, we're a nice 24 degrees Celsius here today, and we sure appreciate your QSO. I went ahead and put you in QRZ. If you did QSL on QRZ, that would be fantastic, sir. I would surely appreciate it. Chris, I will turn it back to you and be clear on your final, sir. You take care, Chris, in 73.
Yeah, fine business, fine business. Whiskey 4, BSA, ZS6, LF, returning for a final. Fine, Jeffrey, I see I've got your gold star here, which is very good. You should get mine if you force refresh it. It should be there. Thank you for the contact, and all the very best to you and your family. And my little handheld Retroverse RT3S with Open GT77 through a hotspot working very well for me. A very good friend of mine in Australia helped me to load Open GT77 VK3EAN, and it was so nice of him to help me. He's helped me so much through getting into DMR. You know, at 80 years old, it's difficult to grasp the new stuff. So he was just so patient and just helped me in to the DMR and to help me set the whole thing up. Really appreciate that. Listen, my friend, thank you very much, Jeffrey. 73s to you, 88s to your family. God bless you, folks. Have a wonderful weekend, and we'll talk again. Whiskey 4, Baker Sugar Alpha. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox. Just listening.
Edward 60, show me 10-8, good morning.
Zulu Sierra 6, Lima Foxtrot, Lima Alpha 2, November Tango Alpha.
Yeah, Lima Alpha 2 NTA. This is ZS6 Lima Fox. Very good to hear Norway coming in this morning, and greetings to you, Alf. Good to meet you. Very nice signal. Very nice signal, very nice audio, clear. And so back to you there. LA2 NTA ZS6 Lima Fox.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Chris. It's I guess it's winter time down at your place now. Not like here. We are in the middle of summer. It's sunny, 30 plus degrees, and
yeah, quite humid at the moment, so my sweat is like running upwards. But I'm in my workshop in the garage doing some small stuff, and I heard you in the background there. So how's winter treating you guys in Benoni? Back to you, Chris.
Yeah, fine business there, Alf. Very good signal. Thank you for the report. Appreciate that. How are things going in South Africa? Well, it's like the rest of the world. Things are going at a slow pace, but they're going. And as far as the weather's concerned, it's beautiful blue skies, lovely sunshine. 17 in the shack. It must be close on 20 something outside. And it's actually quite warm. I'm sitting here with a t-shirt and a pair of shorts on in my shack, which is my garage with the door open, so there's a nice cool breeze coming in. And yeah, it's a lovely country we live in here, and never been to Norway, so that might, my bucket list has, the bucket is rusted, the bottom is dropped out, so there's no list in there anymore. I'm just sitting here enjoying my DMRM. All right, Alf, thank you for the contact. Appreciate that. I believe there was another station, Alpha 4 station, calling as well. So let me say 73 to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the contact. Appreciate that. And let me put it back to you for a final. Lima Alpha 2 NTA ZS6.
We're down there. I know that country also. I've been down there a lot, and last time was this year in February, March, April. I was down there for about 6 weeks and really enjoyed myself. So I hope to go back again by early next year. So I do spend my time nowadays when I'm there down at the Brentford Sea with some friends, and it's a beautiful place. I've been to Benoni once many years ago, but yeah, I know where it is. But it's nice to talk to you, Chris. Have a nice day there. Have fun with more contacts, and maybe we'll catch up again on the frequency. So there's the 6 LF, LA2NTA, saying 73, and have a good day.
Okay, this is 107 YIS, returning. The name's Tom, location Sadly. Good afternoon, too. I hope you're having a lovely day. Back to you.
Hello, Ian. Nice to catch up with you there. Good to hear you, Ian. It's been a while since we last spoke. I hope all is well. And I was working a traveller yesterday across the Scotland cross country there. Beautiful, nice and green. Mike Reed and Whiskey Alpha. They call one KL, over.
I'm headed to Cardiff for a couple of hours, but I thought I'd just quickly hop on the radio and see who was about. Over to you, Tom. M7YIS from M7OHK.
Six Lima Foxtrot.
Lima Alpha 2 NTA. Lima Alpha 2 NTA from WW4 VSA.
That was clear that time.
Got it right this time. This is LA2NTA. Back to you.
LA2NTA from WW4 VSA. Alf, I've got you. 5-9 here. You're sounding really good. I'm in Orange Park, Florida, in the northeast corner of the state, where Georgia meets Florida at the beach. We're about 24 degrees Celsius here. It's kind of nice outside. Hopefully it doesn't get too warm today. We've been getting some warm weather with rain. Hopefully it won't rain either. It's been raining quite a bit. Anyways, I have you a 5-9 here. I will put you in QRZ if you don't mind. And we will go ahead and clear after your final, sir. 73.
Probably probably conversation best saved for off the air, but it was interesting and fun, and it's always good to hear different people's thoughts and views on things. But yeah, I wonder what type of dog you have that you're walking there. Is it a pedigree or some such, or just a regular pooch? Over to you, Tom.
Yeah, it's nice. We enjoyed a few warm days we have here. So, and I'm close to the sea. It's only a 5-minute walk to the beach, so it's not too bad. But yeah, nice to meet you. We'll leave the frequency to someone else, and I'll keep going on with my business there in my workshop, and maybe we'll catch up again. WW4 DSA LA28 73.
No, I've never allowed one. And then when I became pregnant, we done some research and looked into what's the best family dogs. And supposedly, and very surprisingly, Stafford's Bull Terriers were the ones that were recommended to children. So, yeah, I didn't need to read it twice. I jumped in with both feet, and the breed never let me down. They're just such great companions that, yeah, I really am an advocate for them. And, yeah, I wouldn't have anything else. So, you talk to yourself, Owen. Back to you, over.
For one station I was calling ZS6LF, I'm listening. 41KL, ZS6LF.
We've never had dogs, although I'm fond of them. I've got several friends that have got dogs. A good friend of mine's got a dog.
We started talking, but 5 or 6 patients are calling in between. I hope you're keeping well there, Chris. That is 6LF, 841K.
Yeah, fine business. Thank you for the call. Yeah, it's getting kind of busy. There, Sam. It's good to meet you, to hear you. Got a good signal there from Oman. And I think we've spoken before, but if we haven't, well, you're in the logbook, so if you want to confirm on QSL, that's been at QRZ, I should say, it's fine business. You got my name right, Chris. I live in Benoni in Retirement Village, 80 years old, and just love DMR, just love sitting here, playing with a piece of wire, long wire outside, trying to build a tuner to see if I can get FT8. But if I can't get it and the noise is too high, I'm going to sell the whole lot and just keep my DMR radio. Maybe buy a bigger radio for a DMR, but get rid of all the HF stuff. No, it's no good having it if it doesn't work. And I cannot, the noise level is so high, I cannot have a SSB conversation. So, Sam, that's my story. A41KL, no one. Sam, this is Zulu Sugar 6 Lima Fox in South Africa.
It's fantastic. Just go out the front door, get 45 minutes or so to yourself. So, yeah, it's not a bad idea to talk about. But there's Labradors around you. It may well end up with a Labrador, strange things that happen. But yeah, it's fantastic. They're great for your lifestyle. Always get you out and about, keep you nice and healthy. They can be a bit restrictive with conditions. In your life. You have. It's very careful. We jump in closely. But it's lifestyle like radio. But once you start, it's not really going to leave it. Back to you, over.
Call, bye.
Alpha 41KL, ZS6 Lima Fox. Yeah, Sam, fine business, man. Fine business. Pleasure to talk to you. Absolute pleasure to talk to you. Thank you for calling me, and thank you for the nice QSO. And yeah, we have spoken. We've spoken several times. It's always nice to renew friendships and to renew interesting things with people that we've spoken to. So that's what makes ham radio so great. Ham radio is just a wonderful mode to meet new friends that you haven't met before. Love it. Absolutely love it. So it's great to talk to you. You have a good weekend. 73s, all the very best to your family there in Oman, and God bless you folks. Have a wonderful day. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, having signed, this is Zulu Sierra 6 Lima Fox, wishing you a wonderful weekend. 73s, my friend.
Which I'm sure you're aware is just on the outskirts of London in Surrey, and it's most famous having the Derby annually for the past 200 years. And yeah, that's where I was born and bred. But 20 years ago, I moved up to Lancashire. I had a child. My child was also with a woman from London. But we were living in London in a one-bedroom flat with no garden. We had 2 dogs, litter of puppies on the way, a newborn baby. So we believed at the time that it was going to suit us to up sticks, get out into the fresh air, raise my kid where she doesn't grow up to be a sword-wielding ninja. And yeah, we just enjoy the fresh air and a simpler lifestyle. 20 years later, I have to look back, but the accent's still there. Back to you, Owen, over.
Absolutely. OHK returning. I'm intrigued by the sword-wielding ninja, Tom, and I'm now taking a note to be very careful in what I say, lest you see fit to send a stealth assassin my way. Yeah, no, Epsom, years and years ago I worked for a high street bookies, and Derby Day was always a particularly busy one, up there with the Grand National and various other classics. But yeah, I fully understand as well on getting out of the city. I work in central London near Russell Square. That's where my office is. But I'm very grateful I don't have to go in 2 days a week and get to live in rural North Essex, because like you say, it's just a little bit, well, your money goes a bit further in terms of what you can afford on the house. And it's just a little bit less chaotic in terms of raising the kids, which is always good. I hope that's been sufficiently polite, such that you won't send your daughter down to dispatch me. Hopefully see you on M7YIS from M7OHK.
Located QTH, Orange Park, Florida, where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach. Anyways, fantastic weather, 24 degrees here. Hopefully it doesn't get any too much warmer today, but I know it will. We've got lots of rain here lately, and hopefully it will stay a little bit drier. It'd be nice to take and mow my lawn. Anyways, I'll turn it back to you and let you finish the QSO. We'll be clear after your final. Dufar, I'll put you in QRZ if you'll QSO. That would be fantastic. Dufar, 73, F4 LSL from WW4BSA, 73.
I know it's a bit nosy of me to ask, but as you did mention, yeah, I'm going to stick for big beaches and ask why. And also, are you a mobile operator? So as you travel up, will you be in the car operating radio to make the journey pass more quickly? Back to you, over.
100 kilometers from Paris, the capital city. Anyway, thank you very much. Day 73, and see you later on the band with this condition or better condition. Thank you very much.
Behind your transmission there, and I maybe misheard, but all understood, and I can feel safer now that no ninjas are heading my way. Yeah, as a Cardiff, it's a bit sad, mate, really. It's my uncle's funeral is tomorrow.
Lima, smashing you copy Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima, WA1L. Negative contact, WA1L clear.
M7OHK, M7YIS returning. I'm very sorry to hear that, Owen. Yeah, my condolences, pal. And I hope today goes as smoothly and as stress-free as possible. And you have a safe journey back up there with you and your family. So, yeah, is it smash and grab? Is it get up there and get back in one day, or are you going to be staying overnight and just making it a little bit more pleasant for everybody? Back to you, over.
WW4 BSA, go ahead.
Yeah, no, we're going to stay down a couple of nights, mate, because we'll see the cousins and the extended family and whatnot. Yeah, we'll have a few days there. And also, what would be quite nice is that my auntie, who's been caring uncle for thick end of 2 years, she's going to come back up and spend a few weeks with my mum.
878 to a MDVM 5-star hotspot. I actually like it. Everybody's telling me I'm too hot. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the mic gain down on this thing a little bit. But we'll probably figure it out after it's too late, as the way things most often go. Anyways, I appreciate the QSL, Joseph. If you don't mind, I put you in QRZ. It looks like I haven't got you on my log yet, so I'll go ahead and put you in my QRZ if you wouldn't mind QSL in there. That would be fantastic. Back to you, Joseph, from WW4 BSA.
Yeah, Roger there, mate. No doubt I'll do that for you. Yeah, I was just curious because I had the same issue with mine. Not only is it too loud, it also sounds like a helicopter in the background, which is caused by the mic gain being up too high. I just wondered if you had the same radio and if it was doing the same thing. So it seems that when the mic gain on these things is a little bit high, that's what actually happens. So yeah, no worries. Okay, well, glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'll certainly QSL the QRZ page and we'll catch you again. 73, mate.
A smug idiot like me can come out with all the right words when you're not directly immediately affected. So, yeah, when you're in the moment and it's your turn, it's a little bit different. So, my thoughts do go out to you, pal. But aside from that, have a safe journey. I hope you have as great a time as can be expected. I hope your sister gets fully, your auntie rather, gets fully refreshed, replenished, revived, finds a new zest to crack on with her own life. And most of all, Owen, I look forward to your late night ramblings. So don't stop, pal. Have a couple of whiskies. Jump on about 10:30. And yeah, I look forward to hearing from you again. So, wonderful to talk to you. Look after yourself. Thank you. Love that Houston system. M7 YAS going clear. Thank you, Owen. Take care.
That'll work. Anyway, 73, sir. I appreciate it. From WW4 BSA. You take care.
So, mate, lovely chat. M7OHK off and clear.
Yeah, I couldn't tell, but yeah, 73.
WW4 BSA, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Zulu Romeo. Do you have a copy?
Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Zulu Romeo from WW4 BSA. Go ahead, Christopher.
Yeah, I just heard you talking. I just wanted to get with you on the QSL on the QRs. I mean, the page. I'm new to this stuff, so I just wanted to get in contact with you.
Talking to you on the 87878 with a Skybridge, Bridgecom, Raspberry Pi. I just want to let you know that something is still very loud in the background, at least on mine. I can hear it real loud. So I just want to let you know, I don't know what exactly it is, but it's something really loud. But other than that, you're coming in 5x5 here. And just wanted to give you a quick shout out to let you know about that. You have a day, it's a little bit after 0700 here.
and I hope to talk to you again soon. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. Pete from Roberta, Georgia. Town so small we only have 2 traffic lights. You hit the second one, you're going out of town. Take care. Hope you find any problem there and solve it. Talk to you again soon. I'll put you in my log at QRZ.com. KJ4 GFP. I'll be clear after you.
KJ4 DSP, I'll get back to you in a second. KJ5 LZR, I'll finish up with you here. I appreciate the QSO. Name here is Juliet Echo Foxtrot Jeff, and I'm still working on this, trying to get this mic game down a little bit here. Anyways, I appreciate the call. I actually, after listening to DSP, I kind of forgot. Did you ask a question?
No, I was just trying to get in contact with you with the QRZ page. I was just getting new to this radio. That sound you had using the open GD77 on this Redivus RT3S also. But yeah, the sound settings, you're still coming through with something in the back.
Kilo India 5 Yankee Tango Quebec, monitoring the Northeast Mississippi Top Group.
I can rectify this issue. I think I'm not the only one with it, because there are a lot of stations out there that are really booming in here. Anyways, I appreciate it. I went ahead and put you in QRZ. If you'll go ahead and respond to that request, that would be fantastic on the QSL there. And you take care of yourself. We will catch you later. Christopher, appreciate it. KJ5 LZR from WW4 BSA.
KJ4 DFP to Whiskey 4 Bravo Sierra Alpha. I apologize. I didn't mean to cut in. I thought you already had gone 73 from your last rank. You take care. I'll put you in my log at QRZ.com. Have a blessed day. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa, and I'll be clear at 73 and listening on the side.
All right, Keith, thank you. I apologize for that, but yeah, I was already in a QSO when you were talking there, so when I unkeyed, you came through. Anyways, you are fine. I hear you are coming in. You're hitting the network really good. I'll go ahead and put you in QRZ for the contact. I do appreciate it, and we'll send you a request for confirmation there for QSL. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate the contact. KG5 DSP from WW4 BSA. 73, sir.
There's some alert codes in 1026.
LAQ NTA from WW4 BSA. Go ahead.
I keep listening, and you have a terrible helicopter in the background there, it sounds like. But I guess you were using one of those Anytone 878s, am I right?
Loaded into it, which I really like the GD77 software. I'm getting tongue-tied here. But yeah, that's what we're doing here, Alf.
I just wondered if it was at any time, because I had the same problem with the helicopter sound, and from my experience, there's two things. It's the mid-gain a bit high, and also if you're using an external microphone, some of them are very sensitive to RF, and then you also get the same sound. Over.
Well, maybe you hit the nail on the head there. I am using an external microphone here at my desk. Sometimes I get tired if I don't have a microphone of picking up the radio all the time. But you may just have hit the nail on the head with the external microphone. Is the audio extremely loud now? Because right now I've got the microphone actually on the desk and the mic turned away from me. Is the audio overdriving, or is it just a helicopter sound?
I've located the sound of the alarm. It's coming from Olson's.
On your last transmissions now, you're still a little bit overloading on the audio, but the helicopter was gone, so I guess it went back to base or something. Hey, try.
Well, maybe I've got the microphone too close or something. Oh, magnets. I've got magnets under my desk holding thing. Oh, that might be it. Is the helicopter sound still gone?
Now it came back, but very, very faint, so it's somewhere long in the background. So not too bad. This is livable, but the one you had when I called you again, and it was terrible. So yeah, you might have to experiment a bit with what's in your shack of magnets and the position of your mic versus your radio and so on. Because I found on my radio it was quite sensitive to stuff like that. And also those cheapo Chinese external microphones, a lot of them are so badly shielded that there's no way of getting away from it, over.
All right, I think I got rid of the magnets underneath the desk, so hopefully that'll rectify some issues there. I'm hoping. Anyways, alrighty, I appreciate it. We'll keep working on it here a little bit. LA2NTA from WW4 BSA 73. Thanks again, Al.
No point letting the whole world helping you. So that's it. Okay, do this race again, and we'll catch up some other time there. WW4 BSA, LA2NTA 73.
These are loaded noises, no audio. G0CDX, is that?
WW4 BSA, use the parrot function on Brandmeister, and you'll hear yourself. You'll know what other people are talking about. VK3AIL.
Bravo 5 November. Your station has no audio. It's a bunch of noise there, so check it out.
About that. I appreciate it. Good idea. VK3AIL from WW4 BSA 73, sir. Thank you.
73, Jeffrey.
Radio LAMS, Seminary 3215, 2735, South Cotamoto Drive.
Jeffrey, this is Chris again.
Abdominal pain, engine
I just fixed the last
321.
transmission. It sounded really clear this time. Just your microphones sounded a little muffled.
Could we check in access, please?
$540, go ahead.
And we checked the building. It all looks secure. The lights are on. All the doors.
This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Bill. Any calls to me?
I copy building secure 431.
290 to 330 northbound for a single vehicle collision through the fence. Advise of 702 prior.
Mike.
101 driver, single occupant, unconscious, but breathing, bleeding to the head, 2 minutes to 19.
Hotel Mike Foxtrot. If you're about to.
This is Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf. Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf. Listen for any calls through toll group 91.
Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf. Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. W6, DRN. My name is Bruce.
Should we just ask you for a quick radio report, please? I think there's somebody else who people will miss it.
11556.
U6BR, this is in 7 CPG, Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf. And you've got Dave here, Delta, Alfred, Echo, in central UK. I'm just outside a little town called Chesterfield. Back to you, Bruce.
Right, well, thank you. Keep all right, should be quick.
Sounding good over here in the USA, K8WOJ.
CPG, KSA.
Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf, M7, CPG. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Name is Bruce.
North 4410-4, just confirm your name,
W6BRN, this is M7, CPG, coming through loud and clear to central UK, QSA.
Okay.
Yes, sir, my friend. Let's see, it's David. David, one thing, your signal is loud and clear, 599, very, very readable. I hope mine is just half as good as yours. I'm here from Southern California, USA, actually right outside of Los Angeles, city, Santa Monica, California. We should have a beautiful day. Should have a beautiful day. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to M7, Charlie Papa Golf.
This is Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf. Yeah, it sounds like you're in a beautiful part of the world there, and yeah, you certainly get some better weather than we do. We have had some really unusually hot weather over here in the UK, but today it's a little bit drizzly, and I think we could end up with some thunderstorms later, but we've been due some rain for a while now, so we thought certainly help the gardens. Back to you. Oh, by the way, you're coming through crystal clear. A lovely signal. Back to you.
Yes, David. Thank you for the radio check. It's always good to know that my signal is good. I'm running a Yates 300D with an OpenSpot Pro 4, and it's doing the job for you. I'm excited. Next day or two, I should be getting my new M1KE, and I'll be able to use it driving to work. So I'm excited about that. It's a good size investment, and everything I hear about it has been great. I have to say, Shark RF makes some great equipment with the mic and also with their OpenSpot hotspots. Anyway, I'm going to say thank you for taking my call. I've already entered you into my QRZ page, and I really, really hope to talk to you again in the near future. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to M7, Charlie Papa Golf, and I'll be calling your final. 73, my friend.
No, I'm fine.
Breeze. Okay, enjoying being out on the porch having a cigar.
Well, this is Curtis, and I told you I'd never be checking in on this net because I don't ever get up this early. But actually, I am in Birmingham, Alabama right now, and I'm on a little hotspot, local hotspot, and just dropped Nellie off at the airport, and she's fixing to fly out in a few minutes, so I had to get up normally about the time I go to bed this morning to be able to get her over here in time for her flight. And brought Logan's with me and brought the radio and kind of going to talk to him about how to operate the radio on the way home. So we'll probably be on in here to check in on the net. But since it's the 5-star, I ain't going to be able to switch to his ID, so he'll just have to check in on my radio today.
Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
With a handheld.
Charlie Papa Golf. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Airport inland in Liverpool. It's a place called Prescott, which is like the very edge of Liverpool. It's the edge of Liverpool. In fact, it's near a safari park. Yeah, near a safari park. With CDP Papa Tango near the and how people get it quite well. Well, I think the weather over here is good at the moment. It's so possible it's over. It's out. I'm second to the broker today. Yeah, the weather seems to be quite good, quite clear. I'm going to go down and I'll just get some lunch. But because I heard a US station, I thought I'd go and give a call and say hello to it before I go back downstairs. So it was nice and tough, but today, my friend, I can look back to you. I just want to keep something with my throat, but put it together and get down the stairs, out the way with it.
I saw you in there. Saw your little bio there and thought I'd say hi to a fellow Desert Storm vet. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm here in Orange Park, Florida, on the right off the 10 freeway at the other side of the nation. And actually, I grew up about 40 plus or minus miles from you. Is where I grew up on the 10 freeway there in Pomona, California. That's where I grew up until I went into the Army. Anyways, just thought I'd give you a shout. W6BRN from WW4BSA. I'll be clear on your final, Bruce, and let it get back to 91.
KC3 VTF listening on 91.
Yeah. But you're sounding good, and I just got a text from Chuck, and he said that sounding good over there, and it was fun to get over here and try out this little 5-star local. We're going to stop somewhere up the road and switch and let me drive. We're looking and play with the radio and kind of learn the controls of it here in a minute.
Well, roger that. I'll be on the road myself at 8:30, so otherwise I'd be listening for you.
San Francisco, your 20 is negative 29, valid on a 2002 Chevy Silverado.
I actually spent quite a lot of time here on the beach as a kid. It was there in Santa Monica, and then up in Big Bear to go camping, or out in Palm Springs, or up in the high desert up in this area. So, yeah, we did a lot of camping and a lot of beach trips. Anyway, 73 Bruce, we'll let it get back to 91. Take care. W6BRN from WW4BSA. 73, sir.
So I appreciate you coming back in there and letting us know everything seems to be working right.
This is KC3 VTF.
Healthy. That's a nice thing. As we get up in age, I just turned 80. I'm an old man. What can I say? Anyway, this is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November Clear. Oh, I just introduced my log. So, anyway, hope to talk to you again soon. Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November Clear.
W6 station, this is Golf 6 Papa Radio Lima. Golf 6 Papa Radio Lima for you.
Yes, Golf 6 Papa Radio Lima. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November. W6 ERN. My name is Bruce.
Coming back. And Connie, I hope you have a good day. You got a trip, so you travel safely.
Well, yeah, hello to you, Bruce. We're living in similar towns. You're in Huntington, and I'm in Huntingdon on the east side of the UK. You're coming through W audio, so I thought I'd come and mention that to you, Bruce. But we're a long way apart, and the last letter of our towns are different. Put it back to you, Bruce. This is Golf 6 Papa Romeo Lima.
I'm going to go insecure. I've got to get ready and pick up a couple of things, take the trash out, and then meet them. So we'll talk to you tomorrow morning, and enjoy it, and be safe. In 5, VGK.
Wait, what can I say? There's just a couple of rounds around. Kind of a common name. Anyway, I'm in Santa Monica, California. I'm up, I couldn't sleep, so I turned on my radio. And, I know my girlfriend's going to come in and batter me over the head and say, get back to bed. I have to be at work early, but I'm enjoying it. It's ham radio, amateur radio has been a real, I've really enjoyed it. Right now I'm excited. I got my new radio coming, my new M1KE. I'll have that probably, maybe even today. I'm hoping. You'll be the first one. I'll get out of the air immediately once I get it programmed. So anyway, Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November back to G6 Papa Romeo Lima, and I'll be clear on your final. I've already entered into my logbook, and like I said, I'll be clear on your final. 73, my friend.
Rain from the tropical systems headed that way.
CHINO 6, code 100.
No problem, I'll let you go there, and as I say, nice making the contact. I'm sure I'll catch you again when you get that new radio. You sound superb at the moment, so as I say, I'm using the Anytone 878 here at the moment. 73's, catch you again. G6PRL, one out.
CHINO 6
It's in and out now, so but it's spreading out, and, you know, all the energy is going in different directions. So they say maybe so much headed that way, so there's a little thunderstorms. Anyway, I hope you have a safe trip to YAVAPAI, Yankee Tango, Quebec.
Very nice audio indeed, very nice audio. I'm in a town of Huntingdon, which is in the county of Cambridgeshire in the UK, where the famous university is, and you're coming in perfectly. Put it back to you, Golf 6 Papa Romeo Lima.
Get gone. So if you're out there monitoring, you can check in now.
3 Victor Tango Foxtrot. Hello, my name is Mike India Kilo Echo, located near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And good morning to you, sir. I hope it's a good one so far. It is currently about 10:08 in the morning, and I'm taking a break from work. Back to you.
Today?
G6PRL. Okay then, Mike. Yeah, lovely audio indeed. Yeah, it's coming up to 10 to 1 in the afternoon here. We're hoping for rain. We haven't seen any rain in our county for coming up to 2.5 months. And everywhere is dried up, and the water shortage is going to happen anyway now. Hose pipes are going to be banned in the UK, and that's the problem we've got over here at the moment there, Mike. Put it back to you, Golf 6 Papa Romeo Lima.
After this trip.
KC3 VTF. Copy that, Dennis. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you can have our rain. There's one thing we have abundance of lately. It's rain down around here in Philadelphia. So if you're interested, somehow we can pipe it over to you. You're welcome to it. Okay? But Yeah, I understand. A lot of places are not, it's been bad for some and good for others. It seems kind of strange, You think it would balance out somehow, right? But I won't keep you. I have to get back to work. I saw you come on. I wanted to say hello. So I wish you the best. And I'll say 73. JC3 VTF. Best wishes. And I'll turn it back to you for final.
W5 Worsley.
Golf 6, Papa Romeo Lima. Yeah, okay then, Mike. Thanks for coming back. And yes, you must do what you're told these days by these women. Okay, I'm going to make myself a coffee. Bye now. CG6PRL. Catch you again.
Good morning. Sorry, I'm between my oatmeal. Good morning, Mike. And I know you're busy with FOD. Will you be coming back or are you going to secure?
I'll try to hang around a little bit, Ms. Connie.
Thanks so much. Look forward to hearing from you again.
Yeah, 9 Hotel Windsor to Golf Yankee from YAVAPAI 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. How you doing, Joe?
6 Bravo Romeo November W6BRN. My name is Bruce.
Good afternoon. I hope you are well, my good friend. Yeah, it's 10 minutes to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's extremely hot. We'll be around 35 today. Mike T, TWA, 9H1GY, back to you, sir. Mike 3 TWA, 9H1GY, still copy?
Yeah, they may have a radio trouble this morning. I don't know.
I copy you now. Sounds good.
Night Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Night Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November W6BRN. My name is Bruce.
Bluebird check-ins at 7:20 and then regular check-ins at 7:30. So y'all come on in if you're there monitoring.
Good morning and good afternoon, Bruce. The handle on the side is Joe. Location sunny Malta. It's bright and sunny and we have a heat wave here. It's around 35 centigrade. With a little bit of wind, it makes it hotter. You're coming loud and clear. I was talking to our friend in Scotland, Mike 3 TWA. But I've lost him there. Back to you, Bruce.
It was kind of cutting in and out. Just so
Joe, if I cut into your conversation, I apologize. I was under the impression that it was the frequency was clear. Anyway, I see we've talked 3 times before. It's been a while.
But see, we've talked 3 times, and it's always been a pleasure. So let me say 73, my friend, and I put you in my logbook. Hopefully you'll do the same. And I'll leave it clear so you can go on to your other friend. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November, back to 9H1GY, and I'm clear on your final. 73.
76 RBM, Bruce. Can you remind me your location? Can you remind me, I know you are stateside, in which state are you located? Over.
Well, that's very possible. I was just listening to a little bit of it on the local TV down here, and that's kind of what they were saying. It's not going to be the big event that they were thinking it was, so it's still decreasing in strength and movement, I think. Hopefully it'll go on west and leave us alone. We have enough rain already, I think.
The whole family, they did cross over from Chicago to that beautiful city of York, Santa Monica there. They made the Route 66, and they really had fantastic holiday. Very, very beautiful. If you drive through that, Route 66. Okay, my friend. I'll say 73. Wish you and yours a great and a healthy weekend. Stay safe, Bruce. W6PRN 9H1GY 73.
I have 1.4 inches of rain in my rain gauge here at the house. So that's not too bad. I don't think I have any standing water in the yard. KFIB.
I see what your barometer is saying, but my barometer dropped a whole tenth of a point yesterday, and we did have a little bit of a beginning with a thunderstorm late yesterday, but not what we normally expect with that much drop in barometer. So I assume it's connected with y'all's event.
Well, it could be, but I don't see anything breaking off of it going north. Most of what's moving to the west, or just circulating around the center.
Because I'm doing my best to learn to know if that barometer is giving me what to do. When I see that barometer drop, I think thunderstorm. And we did have the beginning. We got the dogs all upset, but fortunately no rain.
Yeah, I think mine's, I don't remember what it was yesterday, but I think I'm pretty close to yesterday, 29.9. So it's been hanging right around there, KFIBA.
Thanks, Robert. I know we're getting ready to start the FLDG in about 5 minutes. Anyone else out there monitoring wishing to check in before I get busy on the FLDG?
KF5CSG, good morning, Connie.
Good morning, Bob. And do you need to go ahead and make a comment? What kind of busy day you're going to have?
KF5CSG.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot.
CQ, Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike M1 DFM, Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike calling CQ, I'm standing by.
Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot Mike in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
KC3VTF, Michael, nice to have a contact with them, Michael. Personal here is Carl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima. and my QTH is Canterbury in the southeast of the UK. Temperature here is about 24 degrees, I think, centigrade. Sun is shining, quite a nice day, little bit of a breeze, so nothing too bad. I'm working through Droidstar on a tablet at the moment. I have got a Baofeng DM32 DMR, which is set up, but I'm not using the hotspot or the Baofeng at the moment. It's just a tablet. Nice to have a contact with Michael in Philadelphia. Hope you and the family are well. Back to you, M1 DFM.
Mike 1 DFM, KC3 VTF. Hello, Carl. My name is Mike. Pleasure to talk to you today. I'm currently taking a break from work. I'm monitoring the 91 and trying to work at the same time since I'm working from home today. Not a good combination, but I will turn off the radio in a minute. Can't resist a good QSL. When you said your location, I'm thinking of the Canterbury Tales, and I'm thinking that can't be the same reference. For some reason, it's come into my mind there.
51,
but local conditions here are, I'm using a Redditors RT73 mobile, and I'm using a local repeater about 10 miles away to reach out to you. Back to you. Have a great day. KB5MC.
Returning KC3 VTF. Yeah, all received Michael, brilliant signal in the southeast of England, the UK here. No problem, very clear audio, 5.9 signal. Yeah, you're quite right. Canterbury Tales was written by Chaucer. He was, I think, born and lived in Canterbury for many years. And of course, we got the Canterbury Cathedral, the centre of the Church of England, also here. Canterbury is a city, although it's probably more the size of a small town rather than a city, but it is a city, of course, because of the cathedral. We're about 18 miles from Dover, and access, to the ferries across to France, so we're not too far from there. My original location was Wales. I was born and bred in Wales. There's a place called Llanelli, just outside Swansea. But moved here to Canterbury for work some years ago now, 40 odd years ago, and been here ever since. Go back to Wales now and again for a holiday, of course. So there we go. That's my potted history. Back to you, Mike. M1 DFM.
Mike 1 DFM, KC3 VTF. Copy that, Carl. Yeah, I thought when I had to read the Canterbury Tales when I was in college, and I actually quite enjoyed reading it. It was actually quite entertaining. The trick I learned when I read it in Old English. The book was it was in Old English. I had to start reading in rhyme. Once I figured that out, it was quite entertaining. It was. But I copied what you said there. Unfortunately, I just noticed that I'm looking at our little dashboard of what team members are showing up for work now, and they're starting to show up. So I want to say 73 and have to shut down the radio and go back to work here. But thank you for coming back to me. I wish you 73 and good luck. Have a great day, and I'll catch you down the log. Back to you for final.
From Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike. Yeah, all received there, Mike, no problem. You have a good day in work, all the best to your family. Of course, I'm fortunate that I'm burning 72 candles now. So I retired Christmas time. I did do an extra sort of 10 years, but I retired fully Christmas time. So that nasty word work doesn't come into the vocabulary at the moment. Anyway, you have a good day at work. 73 is all the best to the family. And enjoy radio, and hopefully we'll speak again. Bye for now. M1 DFM, now signing.
This is WB5 easy and no coffee.
Look forward to having you come back when you have your cup of coffee. Bob and Joan for sure having coffee together.
Word 62.
AC9 NTP, this is NA99.
Edward 62, go ahead for Edward 62.
Six is confirmed, but they will not extradite.
10-4, we copy, thank you.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha listening worldwide. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha listening worldwide.
Copper Canyon EMS assignment area 8228, 4645 East Chipmunk Hollow. Procedure Engineer 21, email J21, shallow.
Delta Charlie Tango.
Yeah, 5 because I'm not receiving anything now since that last check-in of Alpha 5 Uniform Yankee.
Connie, I'm still hearing you just fine. I've got Brandmeister up, so I'm watching it. KF5 CSG.
Okay, well, sorry, that was for the FLDG. Beach Bob, let me call Beach Bob. Kilo Foxtrot 5 Bravo Alpha. Beach Bob, is there any activity on FLDG? Because mine has stopped.
Engine 51 alert.
Having problems with MDT, can you show us?
I think he's calling for a vet right now.
Copy, thank
Well,
you.
thanks. Keep me posted. I always have trouble when Bob Whiskey X-Ray 5 Romeo Juliet is in net control.
Will do. KF5VA.
Yeah, I've got this new antenna that needs to be put up when it's cooler. And it's an original made by Bob, KI5 Charlie Sierra Gulf. I'm looking forward.
Let me know when it gets cooler, Tommy, and I'll come out there and help y'all get that thing up. I know Bob had mentioned that to me a while back. I've been meaning to bring that up. W5 Orson.
Roger that. Well, we've all been too busy. So when it gets a little cooler, I just have trouble getting the people from the south when they're doing traffic.
Looking at it, I'm not getting much. I do see D85MI, so I got the tail end. I talked to Yvette about that, and she just needs to get her antenna up higher. I don't think it's up maybe 20 feet. It sounded like she had trees to get it up there, just needed it up. And sounded like she had people around there to help her. So
Papa Canyon, second tone, area 8228-4645 East Chipmunk Hollow, procedure engine 821, emails 821, channel 11. Engine 50, priority 112, medical call, 7250, Woolsey Ranch Road. Seven, code of 100.
Code 4.
No, 27, first.
AC9 NGP. This is NA9I, NA9I.
TC, EG-TC, 是不能够超过。
NTP, NA9I.
G458, Alpha, Alpha, Alpha,
And A9I, William, Nancy, Alpha 9, Italy, William. This is Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey is calling you, or this William?
MM0 GMG, GAVAP, Golf Four Foxtrot Alpha Papa, name Roger, over.
Hey, this is N899. Well, good morning. At least it is here. So, how are you doing over there? Over?
Fine, you got it right. It's Mike Zero Tango, Mike Golf. QTH, Dundee, northeast coast of Scotland. About 150,000 population. WX, I'm not sure of the temperature, but I would guess it'll be about 16, 17 degrees, and it seems to be a bit kind of foggy, but the sun as well, if you see what I mean, but it's warm, over.
This is very simple. Morphine 80 at the moment and dashboard. Your signal, that's it. Your signal is very good, really very strong enough and very clear. Thank you very much indeed for this QSO. We didn't have QSO before, that's why I very ask you, William, send please confirmation about this QSO in QZ.com.
7, OPD is 97, there's a 101 laying on the side of the road in front of the cruiser.
Okay, I've done it. So, send please you information about this QSO. I'm collection, you see,
alarm at alert.
QZ.com. How do you copy, William? NA9, Italy Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, over please.
Okay, G4 FEP MM0 TMG, I nearly gave a different call sign here. I run a net on a Saturday night over on DVS PH TV Scotland. And call sign that I use for that, which is the group call sign. But anyway, I'm actually stopped.
The RP said that he was not responding normally.
I'm sure you've
the call
heard
figures
this.
hear him in the background, but we don't have a
name. Good name for radio, Roger. I'm sure you'll be sick hearing that one. I sort of couldn't resist.
Alarm at 50
copy. Put a helicopter on the chat. Look forward to the next one. And you're also sounding good at MM0 TMG.
And so I'm very, very pleased to be able to make your acquaintance here, Leonard. And you got a pretty good signal, and I got better signal than my hearing. My hearing's not so good, but your signal is pretty good. So I can understand most of it. So back to you, Leonard. R6XJW. This is N89.
On you have KF5BS.
There's something keyed up and seemed to stick. The name is Kev, Kilo Echo Victor.
There is a male driver.
November. I prefer Kev. So that's the name of it.
Bird still of the North check-in for the Northeast Mississippi DMR Top Group Net. We've already had multiple check-ins. In fact, my number right now is 11 check-ins before 7:20. So let me go ahead and review those. And some, of course, had to secure because they were busy, traveling, going places. Let me see. And Curtis, AK5 Charlie Tango, checked in very early, unusual for him, but he had to go take his wife and his daughter, and Logan is with him. I don't have his call sign written down here. But they had been to Birmingham Airport, and they're on their way home using a hotspot. So we were very happy that they were able to check in at such an early time. And then they may be coming back, and Logan may be coming back as Curtis is driving. And let's see. Then we had Chuck, November 5, Victor Golf, Kilo, and of course he's busy. He's off to a breakfast. He may come back if we get finished in time. And then we had Christy from Romania who's working in Columbus. Yankee, Oscar 3, Gulf Whiskey, Mike, and he may be able to come back. He had a special project going on. And let's see. And then Tony, KI5 Yankee, Tango, Quebec, our source in the Gulf. Thanks, Tony, for all the information about the weather. And in. We had Rocky, W5RC. He's with us today. And Mike, K5, Mike Charlie Bravo, checked in before the FL DigiNet. And then, let's see, 8 was James, K5, November Alpha Golf. He checked in using his hotspot. He got in and he's secured. And then Beach Bob, KF5BA. He's, of course, on FL Digi right now, finishing up. And then, I put two nines, so my number's off. Then Bob, KF5 Charlie Sierra Golf. He's having his coffee, as is Joan, Kilo Foxtrot, Quebec, Tango, Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango, Quebec, Mike. Her call sign is such a tongue twister. So she's with us early with her cup of coffee. And Rick, WB5 Tango Zulu November, is with us with his cup of coffee. So hopefully everybody's going to be wide awake. And Rocky, did I say him, W5RC? And did I miss anyone else? Okay, I think I got everybody for early check-ins. So is any early check-ins, or we'll go to regular early check-ins now, monitoring for the Northeast Mississippi Denmark Hot Movement. And I see Pat. Pat, come on in. This is a nice, quiet time for you. Sorry, it's Jeff and Fulton. Jeff, Kilo Bravo 5, November Mike Bravo. Come on in.
I'm really pleased to make your acquaintance here and meet you, and hopefully meet again sometime. So thank you very much for the QSO, and very, very glad to meet you. So take care. Good of yourself, Adam. I hope you do very well there. We'll catch you later.
10-4,
R6 X3W, this is NA9 high. Hey, can you hear me for sure this time?
Good wishes to meet. Thank you very much indeed, and I hope the same is to meet you once more and once more in the digital voice. Bye for now. Take care, my dear friend. Take care.
Sums up with it. It takes a little bit to get to where it will pick up the audio for some reason. Good morning, Miss Connie and Annette. Sounds like you've been rolling early this morning. I just got in and heard you going down the list, and you have been busy for sure. Just would like to make mention, and I'm going to be around for a while, but like to go ahead and make mention that our net is tonight on the local repeater here in Fulton, 145-450, and also we have Echolink into that repeater and net now, so if anybody would like to check in with us, the net's at 7 p.m., and we'll have a time in there when check-ins start. We'll take Echolink check-ins, so I want to mention that. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Looks like another hot one today, and thermometer's creeping up close to 80 already. So everybody, stay inside if you can. If you have to be outside, drink plenty of water and take breaks regularly. Back to you, Miss Connie, KB5MB.
From South Wales, but now I live up in North Staffordshire. So this is Golf Zero from Tango Zulu. Back to you then, Golf Zero, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
And these are QSO. So I'm just getting started with this, and it's working really well. I'm located in Raleigh, North Carolina, and down here visiting grandkids. So back to you, KC9. I'm Mr. Call here. But give me a call again, and I'll get it written down.
Number 5, Romeo, November, Foxtrot, keyed up. Robert, come on in also.
You're really nice. So your system's up and running nicely there, Reese. I can't hold it with you because I've got to go down the train station. Got to pick my daughter up. I thought I'd give you a radio report and wish you good afternoon. Back to you for a final G0 UTZ G0CDX, go ahead.
Here is Randy, and I'm up in Pontiac, Michigan. And now I was just listening to your last QSO, and I heard you say D-Star a couple of times. I'm not sure how you're coming into the system, but right now you're not on D-Star, you are on DMR. I didn't know if you were cross-platformed in, or how are you coming into the system? Because actually right now you are on DMR. Are you using a phone app DroidStar? Is that how you're coming into it, or are you on a radio? Over to you, sir. NA9I from K8WGP.
I know it's the first time because I would have recognised the name. I think your name is a Welsh name, but I can tell that you're from the valleys. I'm originally from London, so like you, I moved and enjoying living in County Durham. So Reese, G0UTZ, G0CDX, now QRT73.
Just trying to figure out all these different things I'm doing here, and I'm pretty sure I am on D-Star, but maybe it's transferring over from one to another or whatever, so I don't know anything about DMR yet. I'm very new to all this digital stuff, so I'm just trying to learn. So it's interesting here that I can go from one to the other. I didn't even realize that I was doing that. So anyway, let's see. I didn't make know your location, but I'd like to know your QTH there. So K8WGP. This is NA9I.
I think someone just called me outside from my seat phone. So back to you. This is Golf 0. Uniform Tango.
GP, yeah, Randy. And the location is Pontiac, Michigan. Central Oakland County. We're about 30 miles northwest of Detroit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was curious about. Because the phone app, which is a confusing system, is DroidStar. And I've heard one or two people nickname it Hi D-Star, which it is not D-Star. So that's why I was curious if you were on a D-Star radio through a D-Star setup, and if you were cross-platforming into Brandmeister, or if you were on DroidStar and nicknaming it D-Star. That's what I was trying to figure out. If you were on a D-Star radio going into and cross-platforming, then yeah, it's working well. If you're on the Android app, DroidStar, that is not D-Star. So that's why I was just curious if you were, I didn't know that they got it completed. Last I knew, you couldn't cross from D-Star into DMR Brandmeister, but I guess you can if you're on a D-Star radio. Okay, you're coming into Worldwide 91 on Brandmeister 59 solid, so. All right, we'll turn it back to you for one, Bill. NA9I K8WGP.
Okay. Sorry if I'm speaking a bit too fast there, my friend. I was just saying the last time I was in Leek, I heard you say that you were calling from Leek. Leek used to be very famous for the world champions in tug of war. Many years back in the 80s, I actually went to Leek and trained with them guys whilst serving in the army, and did the tug of war within the army there, Reese. I wonder if you copy me okay this time. Back to you, over.
Give us your report about the rain and the weather.
I'm sorry about that. Yes, I'm a bit slow on it. I didn't get all of it, actually, Dave. Could you come back again? And I'll try it once more. Thank you, Dave. Golf 0, Uniform Tango Zulu.
To form into anything, it's just coming all apart. That's about all it is to it. This time they arranged around Channel 5, Yankee Tango Quebec, back in that control.
I heard your QTH has been leak in Staffordshire. Many years ago, I did some training there with the army as leak. At that time, was famous for being world champions. They took a war there recently. I'm wondering if this is still the case there. Back to you, over.
NA99KWGP. Well, that's a broad topic. It's similar to D-Star, except it's a different protocol written in a different way, and I think it's exploded over the past couple of years. I've been on and off it for 8 years, and I think you found yourself right here on the world's busiest ham radio talk group, Worldwide 91. Every day there are thousands upon thousands of different people checking into this one, stopping and saying hi. So, heck, while we're talking, I bet you another 40 people have joined listening. So, yeah. Well, if you're familiar with D-Star and the D-Star system, I don't know how old D-Star is, but it's got to be at least 25 or 30 years old. D-Star has been around for a minute. I know that. DMR is another platform, just a different protocol. And yeah, there's a lot to say about it. As far as like I said, this is something new that it's working, because as far as I know, the coding for D-Star and the coding for DMR are not compatible, but
1222, can you serve me
I know they've been working on it over the past couple. I've under a bunch on it last year or so maybe it's I gotta figure out how to get into D-Star. Well, it's a one of the largest. I don't know if it's called a platform or not, but it's the largest platform with, everybody's on DMR. And if you're not on DMR, you're cross-moded into DMR. I don't even know that much about D-Star. I know it's been around for years. I just never used it because you had to have, who's the maker, ICOM or Kenwood, one of the two. I think you had to have an ICOM radio, and that was the only way into it or something like that. So, no, D-Star or DMR is open platform. So you don't have to buy the expensive radio. You can get on the air on DMR with a $70 radio. I'm talking on an Anytone 878, and those run around $400. So it's built like the $900 Motorola. I've got my radio 1,000 times, and obviously it's still working good if you've got a 5.9 signal on
Engine 50, alarm copies.
I've had it for a minute, and I don't want to drop it out, so I'll pass it back to you. NA9IKWGP.
YAVAPI, CSG.
And Bob, I feel we need to make a field trip to your place, because pretty soon, instead of goats in your field, you're going to have nothing but antennas.
Or K8WGP, this is NA99. Wow. Well, thank you for all the information. It's all very new to me, and so we're just going to see what we can figure out. And I heard about DMR, but I've never operated it, so hopefully I'll be able to get into that as well. Yeah, I think the distance here might be my hot spot. I got that open spot 4, and that radio will go from one to another, so maybe that's what's happening. So anyway, it's very, very nice to make your acquaintance this morning, Randy, and hope you're having good weather up there in Michigan, north of Detroit. We're in the hot weather down here in North Carolina, 90 degrees every day in the forecast. So, but we're down here visiting grandkids, and I guess I might work on the radio here and see what I can do. So, anyway, very, very nice to make your acquaintance, and thank you for calling me back.
I really appreciate that, and very glad that everything's working here. So we'll catch you down the log here, Randy, and thank you very much for all the info. K8WGP, this is at 89.9.
N89 KWGP. All right, very good, Bill. Nice to meet you. Well, seeing that you found your way here to Talk Group 91 worldwide. I'm here quite often, and so do other thousands of fans. Stop back and chat with us a bunch. I'm gonna have to look that up. Maybe I don't have the open spot as you do. I've got a MMDVM board on a Pi Star, one of the unbranded things. And mine does all the cross modes, also going from DMR to Yaesu System Fusion and a couple others and such. But maybe they finished the gap. A year ago, you couldn't go from D-Star to DMR. So maybe they finished the gap, and I should be able to go from DMR to D-Star too also. We'll see. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, very good. Do a little Google search, maybe a couple of YouTube videos on DMR, because there's I don't know, a handful of super big talk groups, but then there's also hundreds of little small talk groups that only a few people operate. So yeah, you have to pull up on Google about DMR, the DMR talk groups, and cross-moding and such. So it's good to hear that your D-Star radio is working on Brandmeister for sure. Like I said, we'll catch you again, and on your way here this time, you'll find your way back. So then, and I did put you in the log book. I don't know if you can confirm them all on QRZ or not, but I will upload it to QRZ. And we'll say 7-3 and God bless, and we'll talk to you again, Bill. NA9I from K8WGP, and I will be monitoring here on 91.
Yesterday, I reached over and touched the back seat of the lawnmower that burnt my hand. Where he'd been sitting there. He'd just been sitting there a few minutes. So, anyway, I'm looking forward to being a little cooler, but I guess we're going to get a shower or two later on in the week, or at least that's what they're saying. We'll have to wait and see how that turns out. And that's about all I've got this morning, besides easy back to that.
I'm really glad that, second, what would you call it, D-Star and DMR or whatever, so I'm just getting new here, so anyway, thank you very much, Randy, be well, and we'll catch you on the log here. Take care. K8WGP and again.
Roger that. The repeater, most translators and repeaters all got timeout features, so if you run it to key it up too long, it times out and cuts you off. That way, somebody getting hung up on it or a repeater getting hung up, whatever, kind of cuts itself off. Safety features to keep you from burning out the files or whatever. If something like that happens, it'll be 5TZ.
And extremely code 4, overslept and extremely embarrassed that we had to contact her. You can clear this with her too.
Others who are using it, so I didn't know if it's something they need to watch for where it apparently keys up all on its own.
Every time this has done this, I've had it plugged in charging, and I'm not sure. I've had some strange things happen when it was charging, so I don't know if that's what caused it. It was just the phone itself or Drugstore. I've never had it happen while I was sitting here watching it, so I don't know. That'd be fast.
CHINO bicycle.
About having to do that repeater, having to make that pause, because I learned something yesterday. yesterday. Thanks so much. And I learned that you can't stop it once it happens. I was glad I had your phone number to let you know what was happening. It's a good training experience. Thanks, dear Rick. And let's see if Walt, AF5KQ. Walt, are you ready? I know you didn't have a cup of coffee, but are you ready to give us a report?
Good morning, all. AF5KQ here. Well, no big report. We had a good trip to Tupelo yesterday. My hearing aid cleaned out. Hopefully that was the problem. It seems to be working at least as well as it was today. I don't know about better. It was warm. No big plans for today, except I will be at Ham's Eating Chicken, I hope. Hope to see y'all there. AF5KQ, back to net.
Hey, Walt, have someone take a roll for me because I will be at the airport picking Britt up and driving back from Jackson. He has decided he does not like to change planes after his terrible experience. So I decided that we'd just fly him into Jackson. I'd drive 3 hours there and 3 hours back, and he'd be home safely. Better than being on an airplane or in a terminal. Okay, thanks, Walt, and just you can text me who checks in, and so I can put it on my roster. Thanks, Walt, and I'm glad you had a safe trip to Tupelo and back. And let's see if Alan, AG5 November Delta, Alan, are all things okay with you?
Oh, you're over there. W4 EIP, I got your call sign. That's good. And it'll take me a minute to get there, but I think I can do it. W4 EIP at 899.
A real experience yesterday when Rick's George Star was charging, and it was we couldn't stop it. And I learned about what happened to the that part of the repeaters when it keeps keying up like that. What is your remark on that and your experience?
I don't have any experience with that, so I can't comment.
Well, I'm outside Raleigh at a town called Clayton, and a little RV park. We have a RV, and it's I'm very close to all those big towers and TV antennas, 1,400-foot tower, whatever it is. So, right.
Instead of a tornado or an earthquake or wildfires or whatever we usually have, this time it's going to be protecting the homeland. This is going to be a scripted scenario that will start prior to 9 a.m., but the set begins at 9 a.m. because unless there's something happens prior, there's nothing to respond to. So they're going to be standby.
Or IEP at 899.
Now this is all. Let me reiterate. What we're discussing here is fiction. It is not real. It is only simulation, not real. There will be attacks on the homeland locally. There will be bridges blown up. There will be attacks on National Guard units. There will be attacks on our power substations. Vehicles will be used as rounds against people, small arms fire, mass casualties, traffic jams. Law enforcement will be checking everyone's identity and searching cars where they're allowed to cross bridges. And this is in response to terrorists. This is the result of terror cells we've invented in our nation being activated to strike the homeland. And we have to remember that just because we're down here in little old rural Mississippi does not make us immune to all this. This is a realistic, potentially realistic scenario. We've got Columbus Air Base. We've got a lot of important infrastructure here. We've got Interstate 55, an important north-south corridor. We got 59 nearby. So this is potentially a real thing. The scenario will include the things I just mentioned, including the inability to sell gasoline at gas stations, stores unable to open for lack of electricity. And this was an interesting observation made last night. In this scenario, everyone will be a suspect because you don't know who terrorists are in a lot of cases. So everyone will need to have their ID on them and be able to display it clearly. We'll be using analog VHF, UHF, plus DMR, simplex, HF, and VIS. District ECs will decide which mode are best to be used for traffic. 3862 will be our primary, as usual. But they're going to stress the use of 60 meters, which is going to be interesting. Most folks don't use 60 meters. Analog VHF and UHF and DMR are going to be
Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel in Las Vegas. This is Papa Delta 2 Papa Kilo in the Netherlands, over.
People need to be contacting their local ARRL EC. Please don't contact your government EC or county EC. They're probably unaware of this. Contact your ARRL EC. In Lowndes County is Terry Coe over in Choctaw County. There's going to be Ken Payne. In Webster County is going to be Steve Wells. In Winston County is Jonathan Peoples. In Octavia County is me. Contact those people and volunteer to take a turn at the EOC when the letter we sent.
And nice to hear Las Vegas from our vacation address in the eastern part of Netherlands. Name here is Peter. Normally my QTH, my home base QTH is the west coast of the Netherlands, not so far away from Amsterdam City. Microphone back to you, my friend. KC7 Zulu Oscar Hotel, PD 2PK, over.
Or how we perform. We'll be using our Facebook Aries page and the GroupMe account to communicate as well. And we want to emphasize, this is not an exercise just for Aries members. This is for any amateur radio person who is interested in being a part of protecting the homeland, responding here in an emergency, or would like to make a contribution.
Commercial vehicle on the Gore 53 eastbound.
Very familiar with New York, of course, and especially also Las Vegas, the Magic City, with the excellent nightlife, of course. And we saw in the past, and also at the moment, very much the television interested series of the family Harrison, who has a pawn shop in Las Vegas. And we watch every day up here in the Netherlands to the stories of the family Harrison, over.
So take a turn, volunteer, get your name on the list early. We got other things to think about than filling up slots. Let's go get those slots filled so we start preparing. That's all I've got for you right now, Miss Connie, and I hope I didn't confuse folks. AG5ND, back to net control.
91. As other people say, it stays busy. People are listening. People want to make a call, get new contacts. I appreciate it. Have a good day. KC7ZOH. And if you use QRZ, if you can log me, I'll confirm that. I appreciate it. KC7ZOH. For up to you, sir.
1530.
Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel. Yes, we have QRZ.com in working condition also. So I will try to log it also. I thank you so much, my friend, and have a good one over there, and a good day. 20 degrees here in the Netherlands, and I believe it will be a little bit warmer in your area. Bye-bye, my friend, from the wooden shoes country with the tulips in the fields in the springtime. Papa Delta 2 Papa Kilo, closing with KC7 Zulu Oscar Hotel Las Vegas. Bye-bye.
Look, you can just tell us what you see out your window. That's helpful too. Back to the control.
Thanks, Alan. Thanks for that great review. And let me see if Robert, November 5, Romeo, November Foxtrot, he was on his way to Tupelo. Robert, are you in a location you can check back in and give us a comment?
Yeah, I was listening to that very carefully, and I'm on point with him, and also you. I work for the sheriff's office over in Etowah County, and I'm in the process of getting you handy-talkie to start carrying it with me when I'm on duty. So, yeah, I've just made it into Tupelo, and everybody's coming in real good, and sounds good. The audio is awesome. It's just like you're here in the truck with me. So everything is looking good, and I'm really proud that we've got this now, because it's really important that we have this in this situation that we're maybe becoming into. So, yeah, I'm right here. So it's 94 degrees already in the heat index here where I'm at. So I'm going to back out because I'm just
about the radio. It's definitely improved. I don't have the dashboard on me. It sounds like it might be just a smidge off, but I'm receiving at least 95 to 98%. Every now and then there's a little digital hiccup, but that also could be the internet, so don't go adjust it yet. Get 10 more reports, but you are definitely more on frequency than you were the other day. The other day, yeah, I could barely get about 20% of you. Right now, I've got about 98% of you. So you've got it dialed in. Either the internet is having a hiccup or it's just a hair smidge off. But was it the transmit offset like I was describing? And we'll turn it back to you. Let's see if I get this right. VE3GMZK8WGP.
We'll got if anything. And it's kind of like DMR.
Only still 5 minutes, area 3208, 9550 Cornville Road. Activated fire alarm. Engine 321 channel.
My name's Steve, monitoring.
Plus 1-4. It's a power center. And I backed off the power settings, so it may have been overloading my internet connection. And I made also another change on the computer programming software, and I had it set to DMO simplex, and I changed it back to repeater mode. And I don't know if that made a difference either. I made those two corrections, and that seems to solve my problem. TWGTV3GM.
It's there tomorrow. Send it to me. I'll be happy to transmit. I still am missing a few emails, and I will get back on my soapbox. If you have not put your email in QRZ, please do so, because sometimes it's the only way I can get in contact with you. And I still have a few that I don't have emails for. Anyone else out there before I go back to comments?
I think it still needs to go just a little bit more, so it may be in that. I'm unfamiliar with an open spot. Maybe some other people are listening right now that got some open spots and know exactly what we're talking about. My generic MMG VIAVA board also has the same types of settings where I can go from a repeater to simplex, and I think there's 2 or 3 other settings in there. 23. Those have to do with using the boards, because you can use the boards on a repeater, so there are some extra settings that we don't even touch. So if that's all you've done, that has definitely improved it. But according to my ears, like I said, get 10 more opinions before you go and change something on just what one person says. But I think, like I said, before I only heard 20%. Today I hear 98%. There's a couple digital hiccups in there. I'm not sure if that's the off frequency or if that's just brand mixtures. It could be the server you're coming into on. So, but yes, definite improvement. I can definitely hear everything you're saying, where the other day we couldn't. So, definite big improvement. Sounds really good on my end. We'll give you a 5.8 instead of a 5.9. Hi. So, but yeah, watch a couple of YouTube videos, or maybe somebody who's listening right now knows exactly what we're talking about that I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, we'll turn it back to you, sir. I believe you said the name was Brian. VE3GMZKWGP.
7:53, and I'm trying to review my list. Y'all have your coffee. Well, just say General KD4 VBZ. We're ready for a comment if you're available.
And every month at the EOC, sometimes twice a month, but it doesn't hurt and helps preparation and helps the community. KF5VA.
Kalinon Paharong Karuyabul, and in Gizarong Ferentzul Ferenci.
Are you available?
Good morning, Ms. Kai. Nothing more to add than what's already been added or been said. So, coming up in just a few weeks, if you participate, it'd be a great thing. Like I said, the time to learn is not the time to have problems. Just train and learn before you have situations. I can't preach that enough. Thank you, Connie. CD4 VVC.
Thanks, Gerald. And I saw Jason, KF5 Whiskey Oscar Edward. Jason, come on in.
Yes, ma'am. I jumped in here, just caught that about halfway through the set. Perhaps, if you would please make sure you get an email, send me a copy so I can stay involved. Kilo India 5 was gas for X-ray. I'm getting ready to go to doctor appointment, but hopefully we'll be at Hamsey and checking back to that.
I can put it in my book. Because I'll be on the road as soon as I finish here. I'll be on the road to Jackson to pick up Britt. Anyone else out there monitoring wishes to check in? It's 7:55, so we still have 5 break minutes. Robert, KD5 FOR might drop by. And let's see, Ron's not, because he's off on a scouting trip, so he won't be. And Lynn, KJ5 HOC, she might be available through Alan. Anyone else out there monitoring wishes to check in? And we missed Steve today. N5, that okay?
Bye.
Hello.
85 ATM, good morning.
Listening, quality calls.
Engine 22, Rescue 21, Medical, 17187 East Fairway Drive.
Well, not much going on. I actually put up two HF antennas, and one of them got a little fine tuning to do, but they'll all be new, ready for the set. And I don't know what's going to start in here. I've been doing them since 2002 or 3 probably. I don't know, I've missed a couple, but I learned something, and it's different every time. And of course, people are different, and depends on who shows up and who can help, and so it's always a good learning experience. I hope everybody make an effort to help. And normally around Struggle, we do heavy kind of in the morning, and then sometimes we'll eat lunch together and then sort of trickle off, and we don't do it all day, even though like sometimes I call it ATF night in the afternoon or the evening or whatever, so. But that's all I got. Here at work, trying to get a couple things done. Been on the road a couple days, so back to you, 85 HM.
5-9, whatever you're doing it right. Yeah, I'm working with an Anytone 878, the first model. I've had it for a few years, and I'm going into a basic MMDVM Pi-Star hotspot board. And yeah, it takes a little practice to get these things dialed in, but once you get them dialed in, don't touch them. Hi. Yeah, very, very good. Let me get all my thoughts straight here. Very good to meet you this morning. Afternoon over there for you. I am going to log it in my logbook, but I'm having issues uploading to QRZ, so eventually it will get confirmed on QRZ. Yeah, I was listening to your other conversation. You said you're living right near Amsterdam. I am 30 miles northwest of Detroit, so I'm in the outer suburbs of Detroit. We're in a city called Pontiac. And if you're familiar with the cars, well, yeah, just like the Pontiac car, this is where GM built many of those Pontiac cars. That right across the street from me is one of the factories that doesn't run anymore. So, our weather here, WX, is awesome today. Awesome today. We've been in the 90s, 31, 32, 33 degrees Celsius, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. We've been hot here. And today we have an awesome spring morning. We're at 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's around 24, 26 Celsius. And the wind is just blowing just enough that you need a hoodie this morning. So we've come out of the heat for a couple of days, and I guess we're supposed to get a chill off here. So, all right, I'll turn it back to you before I drop it. Papa Delta 2, Papa Kilo, Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Papa.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, Randy, that's a good one. Excellent copy again, and thank you for the information about the WX in the early morning hours over there. Yeah, we are in the afternoon up here, my friend. Almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We got 1 minute to go, and it will be 3 o'clock afternoon. And yeah, we had a great time here in the Netherlands. Yesterday the weather was a little bit, how can I say it, more cooler as it was the days before. I don't know what it is exactly in the Fahrenheit, but we got 20, 21 at the moment in degrees. And it was the last week, the last weekend especially, much warmer. But it seems to be that the weather will be changing to the more heat weather conditions. So fingers crossed for all the people who has vacation, my friend. Yeah, nice to hear Pontiac in the city up there. Of course, we know Pontiac. There are a lot of lovers of the famous Pontiac car in the Netherlands also. And it is absolutely great to see those cars riding on the streets, especially with the events. If there are USA events, there are many of them in the Netherlands. Then we saw many times the Pontiac, my friend. Working conditions here, using my laptop computer, which is with me in the vacation. I got a dongle stick with the Amber 3000 plugged in, and the rest is the internet. I love it to have a hotspot or something with me, but it isn't at the moment, Randy. So the microphone again back to you, and nice to meet you for the first time. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, Papa Delta, number 2 Papa Kilo, Eastern Part Netherlands, over.
I love all this digital radio stuff. I've talked to the Netherlands on HF, but I'll tell you what, this makes it a whole lot easier to hear you. Hi. Yeah, very good, very good. As far as the conversion rates, I've memorized the key points, a couple of key spots, and then from there, I just kind of guess at it. I know our 50 degrees is your 10 degrees. I know our 90 is about your 31. So And I know our 32 is you're freezing at 0. So from there, I just kind of moved the scale a little bit. If 60 is 20, I know that 70 is probably about 24-ish. So I believe we're about 23, 24 degrees Celsius. We're a couple degrees warmer than you had said you were at 20. So if 20 is 60, then yeah, we're a couple degrees warmer. But it's definitely not where it was last week when we were at 31, 33 degrees Celsius. So much deserved cool down. Alright, we will, if I have it right, the name was Peter.
214, 27, 29,
I'll go ahead and clear this one out after your final.
Go ahead.
Let you make a couple other contacts. I got a couple of things I gotta get going, and then I'll be listening and talking from the mobile.
John, Adam,
Got a couple of things we're gonna run into. Oh yeah, and the time here is 9 o'clock a.m. Been on the radio since 7, but it's 9 a.m. here, so it's time to go do a couple of things. I've edited your logbook, and I've put it on QRZ as soon as I can get the QRZ webpage to work with me. Until then, take care of yourself in the Netherlands. You'll catch me again here on 91. I frequent quite often.
27, -29,
7-3, and God bless, and I will listen out on your final. Papa Delta 2, Papa Kilo from Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Papa, and I'll be monitoring.
It's a little bit more easier to tell it, but you're right about that. And with the paper on the wall, I can see it very easy, Randy. And nice that you are also a little bit of active in HF. We do also that. At home, I have 2 monoband antennas, which are double bazookas, and feed it by coaxial cable, and it works great. A monoband for 40 and a monoband for 20, and the Anton 99 is the vertical which I use for 10-meter activities. So yeah, very, very nice. And I look forward also to the coming winter when the 10-meter band gives us the chance to work on 10-meter with the US. And that goes very good with the sunspot activity, especially on 10-meter also, Randy. So maybe we can talk also on HF one day to each other. Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Papa, Papa Delta 2, Papa Kilo. Personal Peter, go ahead.
The way out to get hot again, ain't you?
Time for the GX. I haven't even fired up the HF. I turned it on once in like the last 2 months. Here on our side, we have, I assume it's the same everywhere, but there's no signals really, except on 40 meters, you know, regular rag shooters at 40 meters. 20 and 10 is usually where I like. I like the GX. That's what originally got me into radio as a child, was seeing Grandpa be able to talk around the world and keying up a microphone. So, all right, I won't hold this any longer. I'll let you go ahead and make some calls. I got you in the logbook.
214, can you use the last 4 of my DR?
Good deal and stuff. So, I'll talk to you in a little while. I'll be on the radio in a little bit. I got you in the logbook, and take care of yourself. 7-3, God bless.
6653.
And we'll definitely chat here on 91 later. PD2 PKK WGP.
6 over here, just not too far off the Highway 7.
Delta 2 Papa Kilo with the final copy on that, Randy. Yeah, thank you so much for your friendly words and for the nice contacts this day. And I hope to hear you very soon again. Also, yeah, the new technologies, it's amazing. Also with this stick into my laptop working D-Sky or Fusion, it will be no problem. And you don't have to bring for every mode a radio with you if you are on vacation. Just this stick is enough, and it's of course vacation, and that's the reason for being with this equipment on air. So if I'm at home, I pick up my own normal equipment again and make contacts to the world. So there you go. Randy, have a nice day. Enjoy the rest of the day who are in front of you. So it will be no problem. The day is going to the evening up here. So there you go. Randy, bye-bye. And all the best. 73 from the Netherlands to Pontiac. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa Delta 2 Papa Kilo. I wave my hand and say goodbye. Till next time. Already over.
This is KJ5, JOD. 83 North America.
Ops 2, good morning. 6 area.
KJ5, JOD. On 7-3, we'll catch you again here at 91 until the HF opens up. PD2 PKJ WGP and our monitors. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you later.
Good night. I'm supposed to have those coilovers show up this weekend, so I might get started on that project early. And if that's the case, then I can do some button-up stuff to prep for that. So I'll probably just go home and do that.
Medical, 4647 North Viewpoint Drive, Unit B.
I was trying to convince Lori to operate as a special event station for the state fair.
Dude, the keys fell off the dang thing. It's 12 years old. It's coming apart.
It's November 6th, Whiskey Papa Golf.
November 6th,
Interesting, yeah. I think I've heard that call sign somewhere before. Anyway, he's already moved over to the number 1, number 2 lanes, and the law,
72 Medical, 864 Daughter
a little dense pack, right around, Scripps Highway Parkway, but I think you're probably going through the shadow zone right now. Maybe it'll open up once we get on the 163. Yeah, I'm already through the shadow zone and coming up to the 163, trying to get over now. It's kind of dense coming through Miramar. Just approaching Miramar Way. KO6 CDD.
Do you know?
6TY, crossing Scripps Highway Parkway. All right. Have you heard Tom this morning?
My name is Peter.
Roger that. Oscar Delta 2, Papa Kilo Vita. Good afternoon. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Operator is Nick November India Charlie Kilo QTH, Helsinki, capital of Finland, and you are flying Radio 5 into the capital this afternoon. Back to you.
1310
I know that like I've got what the course wrong place and it takes some put the traffic in here. That's it.
The audio is really, really amazing from your side. Very, very good quality. So don't worry about that, or don't change it because it is terrific. The QTH where I am is on the west coast of the Netherlands. Normally, that's my QTH, a few kilometers above Amsterdam. But at the moment, I'm on vacation with my wife and our Jack Russell dog in the eastern part of the Netherlands, about 20 kilometers from the German borderline. So that's the situation here, my friend. And nice weather, not too warm, but overcast and not too much sun. So good for doing a couple of activities outside, a little bit of bicycling or something. Okay, Nick, I pass the microphone again to Helsinki. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta, Papa November, Papa Delta 2, Papa Kilo. Go ahead.
Going on to the midway. So, go ahead.
So yours is excellent. Very, very good. Again, don't change a thing. It's working beautifully for you. Here I'm working, operating conditions are using a hotspot. It's a Raspberry Pi 02 with a dual channel hat, but I'm just using a single channel to keep things simple. And the radio is a Baofeng 1701 with open GD77 software. That's the operating conditions here. Back to you.
So he'll be back in just a second, but great. He'll be coming down to visit.
Was for anything, and the Baofeng is having a very good audio with this. So, yeah, working great. I'm talking to a laptop computer, Nick. The new technology in 2025, of course, and it is my vacation setup. It's fitted by a dongle, which is the Ember 3000 stick in it. And when I'm talking, there is a red light, a red LED is blinking. And yeah, it works good, and happy with it, because it's very easy to go from DMR to D-Star or Fusion, and to make a couple of contacts over there also, Nick. So that's the working conditions here. I owned for a couple of years the hotspot number 1. It was, I can also, the blue hotspot, open spot, yes, the open spot blue, yeah, the blue one, the open spot worked great, and, but I did make the choice to go further with this system, and, yeah, it does also do what it must do, Nick. Okay, my friend, I pass the microphone again back to you. I was wondering about the temperature there. We saw on the television that in the very northern part of Scandinavia, the temperature was very high, very high, extremely high, over.
This is KJ5JOD. Anyone after 3100? USA Bridge.
Cool and wet start to the summer until about a week ago. We barely broke 20 degrees all summer until a week ago. And now we are into a heat wave. And yeah, it's been hot right across the country, well up into Lapland, almost 30 degrees, pushing further up in Lapland, well above the Arctic Circle. So yeah, it's unusual. Right now it's about 25, 24 in the shade. Bright sunshine, no clouds, and no wind. So we are grateful for the warmth after a cool start. So all in all, if it continues like this, I guess it balances out. But yeah, it has been very, very warm right up north above the Arctic. So back to you.
53 coming up on the 52 highway, so just a few minutes behind you. And yeah, got some meetings to attend today. One up for the city of San Diego, and then taking the afternoon, we've got a couple hours of internal training with our organization. Should tidy up around 1400, 1430, something like that. And yeah, the plans are to take an hour of Kilo 6 Charlie activation and make a few contacts for the great state of California, at least the California State Fair. So that's what we'll be doing. Bob, over to you, K6FRB, M6CY, mobile. Let me know the next time you're coming down San Diego way.
I sure will. Yeah, it was fascinating. We had a great time. You know, you always learn something when you go on a tour. And here's the weird thing I learned going on the Midway. So retired naval officer who was a tour guide. We were up on the island going to the, where the air blast sits and and then into the, where the navigation was and all sorts of stuff. He made this comment, which was never impressed my mind, but he talked about, the role of the captain and the role of the executive officer who was to, basically keep the ship organized and running properly and to the people and stuff. He made a comment about and also keeping it clean. And he talked about how important and difficult that was, and he talked about people, tramping all over the ship from the flight deck and the hangar deck and the oil and other kinds of stuff and dirt all over their feet and their shoes and all. It's amazing. It's just something, you just wouldn't cross your mind. I was really struck by that comment. Go ahead.
My DMR communications, but Motorola makes good stuff. Just pricey.
North 3710-4.
That ship is your home, and you're really living inside an industrial environment. When things do get dirty or things get salty from the seawater and things like that, it requires 24/7, 365 cleaning. Probably on a watch-to-watch basis. Everybody has a cleaning responsibility. I go to Brian, KO6CDD, M6CY.
218, you're on 10-1 ahead, or time is that roadway open?
KO6CDD in the group. Yep, just made the transition to the 8 coming up on Hotel Circle. And pretty smooth today. So we're heading into town. And hopefully it'll be a good day. And looks like we have a little broken cloud cover. Probably going to burn off pretty soon. But they still said it was supposed to be a little humid and in the 70s and 80s today. Who are you, Rick? Hey, Joe.
For about 2 months, and I'm already disappointed, to be honest. The thing, sometimes I can't receive anything. Like, no ID will pop up on my display, and nothing will come through on my radio. Even if I test parrot or disconnect.
6CY, take the transmission, and then turn it over to K6 Foxtrot Romeo Bravo. Go ahead, Jeff.
You're making it through just fine. But we use Motorola's on my work side. We have a couple of terrible radios in service, as well as XPRs, APXs, etc., etc.
Line of radio, because I do like P25. Those aren't bad radios. They've got great analog quality from what I've seen on videos of people using those radios. They're not too bad. I do like how they look, and I love the quality on them. So yeah.
100, which is somewhat close to the forward end of the island. Go ahead, Bob.
Pepper Factor 3-1 tonight.
Signal check.
And I'm just hanging here on having it today here, and I'm playing around in the shack here. Have a nice day, and talk to you later. Take care, QB.
That whole thing. So anyway, it was good. It was good. So I'm glad you guys did that. I'm glad for people who did that. I'm glad for the people in service. I never had to go into service, and I feel lucky that I didn't. I mean, it's not as life I think I was in it for. But anyway, man, we had a great time. I guess it goes to Brian. Take the FRB.
Another Hamfest, and he had a box of UHF and VHF 5550 motor turbo radios. I was thinking of buying one, to be honest, but my dad said, no, you already have a radio you can't use. Oh, no, I can use it. I just need the CPS, which I've already got the CPS, so if I get a mobile unit, I can program that. I'll just have to get a cable. Yeah. So, I might actually buy a mobile unit, to be honest.
I read you loud and clear.
Got a little bit of a drive here, guys. Back over to FRB, K6KHO.
The packet loss about 9%, but you're making the trip. Operator name here is Nick November India. Charlie Kilo, back to you.
Okay, guys, that's time. Everybody have a good day, and service to you well, K6FRB.
He only uses it for emergency communication. That's the thing. He says all they talk about is radios and stuff, and no, I mean, people talk about radios, but I also hear normal conversations on digital and analog, so, like what?
Just a few feet away from that big room, so, for next time, and definitely, if you can make time to come down on a second Saturday, you can see the team in action with the USS Midway on the air. Busy for you, have a great day to you, Bob. And maybe Brad, go ahead. AO6CBD, and group 1060Y.
26 degrees Celsius in the set shade, so around 80, high 70s, low 80s Fahrenheit. Bright sunshine, no wind, and staying indoors as well. I'm just got a new hotspot working in the last couple of days, so I'm trying that out. It seems to be working, back to you.
See why. Potentially the North American QSO Party Radio Plus High-Tech this Saturday, but then the other North American QSO parties are on the August 2nd and August 16th. Those are Saturday events to practice either sideband operations or CW operations. Jeff first, and then back to Brian.
I don't know nobody who doesn't have their 16 radios. I'm calling behind. I only have 14. I love it. It's so true.
Go back over to whoever.
So, are you originally from Finland? After you?
And I think I'm going to take a PTO day Monday. So set myself up for a little bit of a long weekend and maybe get some things done. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, just pulling into Liberty Station, and looks like the sun is up, and looks like it's going to be another nice day in Southern California. KO6CBD, over to you, Rick.
50 radios. Especially when I moved to a condominium here in Freeport, I don't do HF anymore. I sold all my heavy equipment, and now I only have HPs, and I have more HPs than I can handle. But like you say, everything something new comes out, boom, we buy it. I just ordered the famous CJ1, and I can say I need it as much as a fish with a bicycle. But anyway, microphone back to you. I don't know your name. Let me see if I saw this display. I believe it's Andrew. Go ahead.
That would be a bad thing. Anyway, just pulling into my parking space, so I will say 73 all, and I'll be clear on your finals.
Kilo Fox 8 Delta Lima Mike from Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Do you still have a copy?
Yeah, plus the facility in Barrio that we're going to be working at, forget, was it a school or something like that? Maybe I'm way off. K6KHO, 961.
Adam A7, it's going to be 25-032532, and I'll be 1019.
KC2 RXV, KE2 GBD. Can you hear me now? I don't know why that last one cut out. I responded to you, but for some reason it cut out.
Chimney cool. I feel like if you were right next to me here. No problem, Andrew. And again, 9 years, Ben. Bravo, Echo November.
So VPN returning good copy, fine copy there. Solid Radio 5 into Helsinki, Finland, operating them here is next November. India, Charlie, Kilo, back to you.
Yeah. Window for work opens around 7 o'clock, right?
Well, coming in lovely and clear. And you have been, I've been listening in the background, and every time you've come through loud and clear. So whatever you've done with this new hotspot is working an absolute treat for you. I'm on the same end here. I've not long set up mine, my hotspots, but I find it quite difficult because I start a QSO and someone keys up over me and then you lose everyone. So I'm not sure if that's right, but hey ho, back to you, Nick.
Quite technical, not like me. I'm not a technical guy at all, but I fell in love with all this digital world when I moved to my condominium. As I say, I stopped doing HS, so my brain got I got enlightened with all this digital stuff, DMR, Vista, which I do a lot, Fusion, Echolink, DigiSwitch, all this stuff, and I became a tremendous interest. So that's what I do today, no more HF. I gave up on my HF. I used to be a QRP guy, straight QRP, but again, that's behind now. But I don't want to leave. There's another guy here on the round table, and I don't want to push him out, so I'll give you the microphone and you can give it to the other gentleman.
It's a bit more difficult, but yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm sat at home looking at it on the PC, and I can see them when I can hear when people are talking, and I can see when they're finished, and then I can hopefully get in there and key up. But a lot of people seem to jump over the top of you, Nick. Back to you.
Continue on. I'm probably going to go make coffee anyway. I'll just probably listen.
If they're on a repeater, because they don't get that picture that you and I are getting. So I grant a bit of leeway there. It's give and take, and you have to be patient. So that's important, and it's great if you've worked a hotspot at home. Now I really appreciate if I go away from home how to work a repeater and be patient and understand that if you're going into a talk group, you will be part of that talk group for a while, and you need to get out of it. And using 4,000 is the way to get out of it. And even then, you need to be sure that you're out of it before talking. So it's good, I think, to have a hotspot, look at how it works, and then you become a better operator all around. Back to you.
And we'll talk to you soon. Ed, go ahead, pick it up.
It's not inactive on the repeater yet, so that's something for me to bear in mind. Thanks for that heads up. So you've been living over there for 20 years. Very nice place to live. Where were you living in the UK before you moved, Nick? Back to you.
Yeah, originally from the northwest Cheshire area between Liverpool and Manchester. I was born in Lancashire and grew up in that area, so northwest UK, back to you.
Great day as well. KJ5, Coyote, clear listening.
If you ever come back to visit, I wouldn't see what you would mind, because it's a lovely place to live, and I'm sure I'd rather stay where you are, but I'm quite lucky living in Wales. We've got plenty of scenery and plenty of seas around us, so I'm quite lucky in that respect. I live in a small village called Lambrana, which is just outside Caerphilly in South Wales.
The roadway is clear, is off the road.
It's just a little quirky, but I've only been running it for about a day or so, seems to be working, but every once in a while my transmissions don't go through. Guess I just gotta watch it, see what happens.
England in the summer is beautiful, so yeah, it was nice to come back. But yeah, this is my home, so also nice to come back home. I just missed your operator name. What was that? If you could just tell me. Back to you.
They put together, but now I became an open spot guy. They were fantastic. And by the way, Andrew, if you like, you're more than welcome to join us. We have a little group, very, very active on 310869. I repeat it if you need me, 310869. Very, very nice group, very active. You'll be surprised. On Brandmeister, over.
You went up too long and you're looking for QSO, so it's been lovely speaking to you, Nick, and I do hope to catch you again, and I wish you all the best. Thank you for this nice QSO, and you enjoy the rest of your week and the weekend. Take care, Nick. Best happy sweet.
Constantly on 310-869, the fearless leader is a guy from Florida, unofficial leader, a very nice gentleman named Jacob. And he, I don't know how he got to get all of us there. And we all talking there all the time, and very, very nice folks, very technical. So I believe you will find interest being with your background. The owner of the talk group, Jim, also is a very technical guy. He owns physically the talk group. He does all kinds of crazy things, linking into All-Star nodes and repeaters in Colorado. A lot of crazy stuff. Back to you, Andrew. Again, it's 310869.
To work when I was on the way to West Point, but I figured out what I was doing wrong here on the way back.
All right, I'll have to plug it into my radio and add it to my list, and if I hear you guys talking, I'll jump in and say hello. The M1KE, does that do All-Star as well, or is that only V-Star and YSF and what do you call it, DMR?
Operator name here is Nick November India Charlie Kilo Vaccine.
YSF, P25, and XDM, and he acts as a node for All-Star, which I started using lately a lot also. I found a lot of nice talking groups, so it's very, very useful, the All-Star. They just covered the All-Star not long ago. And these guys, listen, I salute them. I mean, everything they do, these two fellows, corporations, out of the box. Unbelievable. They're on top of the game.
5 for next year on display here on GG91 Worldwide. Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November, DO2BL. Please go ahead.
We just turned south on the Natchez Trace, south of 2CBA, out of Tupelo headed east.
On your hotspot, also working on hotspots here. Newly licensed, only been licensed since April. So DMR I've only been using for just over a month. I was working a local repeater, which works well, but I can't really get into it very well on a handheld from the home QTH. So been running a hotspot for the last 2 days, getting used to it and playing around with it. It's a Raspberry Pi 02 with a dual channel hat. Just using a single channel for now and probably will forever. And the radio is a Valfang 1701 with OpenGD77 software. Back to you.
Mark Blue, you know. I think this is a Chinese photographer. I told them this. I just told them the second one. I love it. When you go out, you don't need to take with your hotspot, nothing. All you need is your phone, which you take with you anyway. You're going to tether from the phone. And that's it. And you can do it. Even out of the country. You go out of the country. Wherever you go, wherever you can tether from the local Wi-Fi or from your phone. This is an easiness of changing talk groups. You can do everything on the unit itself, on the little screen, which I found very tedious. I don't like it. Or you can do everything on the phone with an app. Then let you change talk groups, modes. You can go from this stuff to DMR, to YSF, to P25, All-Star, anything. You do everything on the phone. Or again, you can do it on the screen on the unit, but I found it tedious. I don't like it. Back to you, Andrew.
Find a channel at this area and that kind of thing, so that seems to work good for me.
as you probably know, it's not very good at the moment. So
Go ahead.
I've been working the local repeaters, both analog and DMR, and now on this hotspot. So I'm glad to get some QSOs. Even if it is DMR, some people believe this is cheating, talking to a Raspberry Pi 2 meters away. But at the moment, I'm grateful that there's some activity actually.
And as I mentioned before, I'm not planning I'm very good in follow instructions, but that's all I can do. And it took me about 5 minutes to set this thing up. 5 minutes with a bathroom break in the middle.
Rule 444.950 is what my zone's listed. So when you're in that zone, you're only on that particular site. But you've got all the talk groups that'll go either local or wider.
Well, don't kill me then.
But my motivation for shortwave is not more so great like before. I worked a lot of countries only with wire antennas meanwhile, and I'm really thankful that the digital modes went in effect here. That's also very nice to get busy with that one. There are no dropouts on your transmission, so all very nice. Over.
1 YVV, G0 China 11.
The packet was all bit error rate is 0, so very good, yeah, no problem. Yeah, HF, I think we're going to be waiting for a while before it comes back. I will be back on HF as soon as it does, but up here in the north it's probably going to be autumn before it comes back, if it comes back at all. Some spots are kind of medium at the moment, but the sun is at peak of its cycle, as you know, so it's been very active, even if the sunspots have been low. So let's see. Anyway, I'll let you go. I don't want to hold up 9-1 for too long. Thanks for the QSO, and hopefully we will speak again. Delta Oscar 2, Bravo Lima. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta, Upper November. Thank you very much for the QSO.